undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded. We about to blow. Caught 'em with that left, I leave 'em tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah, yeah.
Culture to fire the breath. King of the jungle and beat my chest. They say I'm posing the threat. Just like a puppet, I'm cutting the net.
Ring on my finger, but yes. Like playing chess and I don't even sweat. That's what I call a finesse. That's what I call a finesse.
Ain't no rivals, ain't no rivals. They can try, but they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? I pop on with the jumper, then the adios. Gotta go. I'm the prima donna, make him do the most. Not enough, I'm just warming up. Way up in the cut. Oh, I'm ready to hunt. Time to heat it up. Oh. 1, 2 step, look who's scared. Now you on the run. You gon' hear my soundtrack go dun 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 dun. I'll be starting riots when I pull the stun. I got him shook, I'm on a bro, check on my strap. Ain't no rivals, ain't no rivals. They can try, but they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Hey, even though it's been a long way, even at the top, I'm wide awake. Yeah, you know it's XG, and we do it all again. We the ones that can't be. Oh, just remember the time, remember the climb. Not a glitter and shine. Oh, we on top of the world. Need I remind you? They know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated. That's why they call me undisputed. I'm ranking up another season. I've been up on my stats. Now would you look at that? Undefeated, locked and loaded. We about to blow. Caught 'em with that left, I leave 'em tapped out on the floor. Sounding itchy, sticky, swishy, watch me bank a score. Up in the boat, I'm in the zone, yeah, yeah.
Culture to fire the breath. King of the jungle and beat my chest. They say I'm posing the threat. Just like a puppet, I'm cutting the net.
Ring on my finger, but yes. Like playing chess and I don't even sweat. That's what I call a finesse. That's what I call a finesse.
Ain't no rivals, ain't no rivals. They can try, but they're never ever slowing me down. On arrival, this is my show. Crossing my heart, they know we are undefeated. That's why they call me undefeated.
Yuk kebanteran tiba Oke, selamat sore teman-teman. Kita ketemu lagi sebelum atlet mau mandi datang. Bagaimana minggu kalian hari ini? Semoga ya begitu-begitu saja. Kita jalani saja apa adanya malam minggu kalian karena besok sudah Senin. Hari ini kita nggak tahu mau main apa, aku karena gabut. Jadi kita sambil nonton-nonton aja soalnya saya lapar. Gimana? Yes.
Earlier in the schedule compared to what we saw in Breeze. It's a little while before there was any cause for hope. But now Heretic's injecting a little bit of space into the situation. starting to get a bully and starting to invest utility to keep that aggression back from Texture, who's sitting on the opposite side of the map right now. The lockdown used. Heretics now have a question they have to answer, and they don't have a ton of time to answer. Do you choose to fight? Do you try to clear it, or do you take a step back?
And if you go the other way, which Gen.G, that's what they want you to do, you're going to run into Texture, but the double back from Heretics, it's a smart play so far from them. KO Dagger back and online. Munchkin will get the info. Tag on to 3 members of Heretics. The time is running down a little bit low here, Doug.
With 50 seconds left, I think a couple of options they can consider. Do they stay here? Do they try to flip? Yeah, there's a good chance there's an op on the other side, but the persistence might be a factor. Is it of it, but Heretics is there to respond.
Oh no, acara
The
nge-wave barang.
lockdown will go off. Texture will show up, but he will be late. With op in hand and blades, in case he decides to invest. In case he decides to go for a play.
Ono acara nge-wave barang, Dok.
They just don't have the same financial luxury they did before.
Yeah, and Heretics in these post-plant scenarios, they play it very disciplined. That's how they've been winning a lot of the matches they've done. Part of the fundamentals, part of that macro gameplay that I was talking about. And that's why you see Texture not even going for it. Had Heretics maybe pushed up a little bit and he got a kill, maybe that could be a window of opportunity. Pop those knives, go in. But they're not giving him anything.
Yeah, that 1v2 feels much easier to try to navigate.
Yeah. And it's a big contrast from the start of this match so far, Doug. Heretics, they were getting punished by that aggression from Gen.G. Now, they've slowed it down, they figured it out. Weathered the storm of all the utility and the swings on A site. And all of a sudden like that, we're within 1 round.
I think a lot of it has been them fighting fire with fire. I mean, Lakia could have.
He had such a good opportunity there to honestly secure the round.
Yep.
But sometimes the bullets, they just don't go the right way.
Ah!
The roller coaster of
Ah!
emotions that this arena just
Penontonnya Valorant ngono
was
tok iso
ridiculous. The
ya.
timeout
Hah?
from
Hah?
Gen.G, 1 round separating these two. The
Belum ada
aggression that they were
potangan.
throwing into the face of Heretics round after round to kick off Icebox, you're right, has been a little bit weathered. They took it on the chin a couple of times, but now able to respond back, to stand strong, stalwart in their approach. And a lot of it has been, Dre, off of the utility that they're investing in kind. All of the darts and the drones to set up Texture are now being responded by Rian's doing a bit of his own, a pad attack, getting some of that early info with his util.
And I'm so impressed with Heretics when they use the drone late because they understand that Munchkin has been using that knife early on at A main. That gives them the window of opportunity to use a drone from a little bit closer up, not get picked off by anybody like, you know, Texture getting set up by flashes, etc. And the rest of the team now, they're just waiting a little bit back, letting that drone get all the info for them. And then they have the utility advantage like you mentioned. There have been a lot of questionable fights from the side of Gen.G. A lot of solo swings. Munchkin going for right clicks through the Viper wall. If there's players on the receiving end of that, they do have a chance and they could mow them down. I mean, but Heretics, they're playing it very well right now.
Early dart cleared.
Oh,
Heretics are coming to life here. It's a very similar setup. It's been on Texture to send a shudder down the spine of Heretics. Now he's the one sitting on the sidelines.
what can Lakia do?
It's so quiet right now. Do Gen.G continue to regress?
And if they do, Benji Fishy's playing anti. There's 2 players, even Rian's.
Yeah.
He's playing anti. I think that he'll pop the Sobalt from all the way back here to catch out anybody in that lane of fighting.
Yeah, if they commit.
Yeah.
If they send. We've talked about how good this flash combo has been from Lakia and Munchkin. Knife giving things away.
I don't even think he meant to hit the knife there. I think it was first sight, but it works out in their benefit. It tagged both players, and that forces Gen.G to have to back up.
And Heretics will just continue to push forward off of that. They've got Boo with his pit, but he's a little bit further back. Knife clear, dart out, Heretics forward. It's just Munchkin who's playing backside. Lakia's a little bit further off, and he is the first to fall. Pad attack with 3, Heretics with life. Flash on the swing around, another one spotted. Patek more concerned with his positioning, more concerned with the problems he's able to cause from there. Still has a knife in hand. Median Karan forced to watch, forced to sit back. Because how do you get into a 2v4? And this is where the positioning was so good, but Karan's able to decapitate him. A 1-for-1 though, and now the Viper's the only one who stands. Tries to get away and can't. We're tied at 4.
Patek's brilliance is shining through in this half. First the entry onto Texture, then the follow-up, breaking the dagger. That's the cue to just run it down on sight. Split Munchkin there. The aggression from Patek, the explosiveness. He even ran all the way to spawn.
Let's go, Patrick. Let's go.
Even his team knows it.
Aggression again, Texture up high, Blades online, looking for a scalp, and we'll find one. And again,
Okay.
double dip. Can he
Okay.
take it around?
Oh!
All series. He's found 2, and look at Lakia's position. He's got behind them. Boo
Ooh.
never saw him, Boo never had a shot, but now position
Ooh.
given away. Lakia gladly takes the fight. Again, the aggression. Again, the offense. Rians. A miserable spot to be in.
Out of charges.
A 1v4, and yeah, it's pistols. But what a round win for Gen G. In the face of the momentum that was swelling the way of the attack.
I mean, Gen G force you to take fights that if you lose them, the round is just over. How many times have they pushed up and fought A?
I mean, it feels like every round.
Almost every single round at some point. Maybe different timings. This time with the knives. Usually it's Woot that we see going absolutely viral with him. This time, Texture taking things into his own hands, getting the 2 for the 3rd to secure the round. And now he's able to get another operator online.
Okay.
Ridiculous.
Another kill found. Another
Okay.
line in the sand. 3 left on the side of the attack, and as soon as it starts, it feels like it's over. This response from Gen G has been clinical. Fully committed to believing and trusting in the process. Yeah, they're going to be able to counter some of our aggression, but we're not backing down from the plan.
And that's so hard to do as a player, to keep that mental up.
I mean, it's human response and human reaction to pivot, to go to plan B when plan A isn't working anymore. But when you've got a star like Texture,
Full trust in the team, full trust in the game plan. You can reap the benefits of that. That's what we're seeing right now for Gen G. They should be able to convert this round. I say that, but there is a Viper's Pit available for the side of Team Heretics. Boo, if he can get this one down, they might be able to maybe steal this one away and pull a fast one on Gen G.
and maybe a 3v5 with Benji fishing
Ooh.
a bit late, but
Oh.
Spike down B.
I just don't know that there was really any way in. A flawless round as Gen G get to 6.
Yeah, they tried to creep on up, try to get anything working for them. If they maybe got a trade there onto Munchkin, maybe there's a window of opportunity, but I mean, look at this right here. And he holds his ground. He stands tall like Maximus.
Hey! Hey! 괜찮아,
So hard to
괜찮아.
play against a player that's disrespecting like that. It's usually Woot who we see doing things like that against other teams. But Woot right now, sitting at 3-9. Texture sitting at 13-5.
That's a brutal matchup. Woot had taken this tournament by storm. I mean, the amount of clips he's been able to put together, the value he's been able to provide his team was ridiculous. Well, there were questions coming into this tournament, right? There were questions coming into this match, excuse me, about who's the MVP, right? Is it Texture or is it Woot? Yeah, Woot arguably has had more clips because they've played more, but this doesn't look like a fair fight right now, Dre.
Yeah, Texture has been phenomenal. I mean, all tournament long, this team, they fought adversity. They buckled through. didn't drop a single series. So yeah, the dream, the mirage of Heretics in this crazy, crazy run that they had. I mean, they could still make it, but right now it just feels like Gen G are just in full control.
Yeah, the clock is ticking and the possibility of a fairy tale ending just continues to get smaller and smaller.
Swarm grenade.
Into round 11 we go, 2 rounds separating them. 3 ults on the side of Heretics. 4, excuse me, and they're big ones too. Gen G, again, with aggression, it's a little bit different. The flavor's different, but the outcome's the same. There's nowhere that Heretics can find safety. There's nowhere that they can find room to breathe. They've been squelched, they've been suffocated, they've been stymied.
They're so willing to just leave Texture on an island by himself. He's been popping off all game long. It allows you to have a 4-man setup on A early on and allows Texture to just enable in the mid round.
Heretics tries to switch position on the map. And again, the op you mentioned on the other side punishes, but they found a little bit of space here. But again, as soon as they find space, Dre, you're staring up in a ridiculous mountain. Yeah, you got your one. Yeah, you got some space. It's still a 2v4. It's still a 3v5.
Let alone a Thrash invested on top of it. I mean, what can you do?
30 seconds left.
Boo with so many angles to cover, so many targets to find, so many things to consider. Paranoid tries to pretend to fill the void, and there's the swing through the wall. Meteor, perhaps a little overambitious, perhaps a little aggressive, but it's still a song of success for Gen G.
Playing together, peeking off one another. The synergy, the communication, it's all on point right now for Gen G. You can tell by the gameplay. Catching players off guard, this little drop right here, no follow-up, no punish. But Karon, he's holding it the whole time. So yeah, Petatek tries, the swing was a little late.
One enemy remaining.
Just too much to ask for.
Gen G faced heartbreak in Madrid. So close, the glimpse of glory that you mentioned, but fell a bit short. This is a team that's playing with a different level of fire, different level of ferocity. Over the top, Petatek down again. The ults have been invested. Petatek will join the fold once more. Once divided, now reunited. Gen G try to hold the line, and if they try to flip back, if Heretics try to find safe passage to the other side of the map, Meteor's there. He hasn't been as ridiculous on this map.
Ayo, aduh, flanknya gagal. Ayo kita ke A saja.
The veil has been lifted. The hit is A.
Ayo nang ana. Ngomong. Oh, recon, aku recon. Molly.
They can find a little bit of space. There's a shot at this, but Karon is one of his own. Now green on both sides.
Wis balapan anu, Cok. Duel racun, Cok.
You should run.
Now the third ult invested.
Duel racun, Cok.
Just injecting more chaos into the situation. What can tip the scales? What can find some space? Texture dropping into the pit, dropping into the next half. Lock in a 1v3 with the pit still up, will fall. Petatek gets his third as Heretics get to 5.
Bagi istirahatkan, oke sih, bentar.
It's Petatek of all members, the stand-in,
Cuci piring.
to be at the top and get another 3K to secure that last round. Beautiful re-clear from Texture there, but Petatek getting ahead right here. The deciding factor for this Heretic squad.
Yeah.
He's won so many rounds for them in this half.
He was good on Breeze too. I mean, he was good on Breeze, he was good on Heretics. A lot more fight out of those Niños in this second map of this best of 5, but the need to respond continues. We're gonna throw it down to the desk to break down that first half.
Thank you very much, Doug and Baby Bay. Much closer half this time around, and it just felt like Heretics, they loved going to that A site.
Yeah, they do. Time and time again, they were going to A. I mean, in the last few rounds, we saw them switching things up, but it literally looked like the win condition for them was dealing with texture and that first opener that he was going after time and time again. Him and Lakia were hard defending this side, and as I'm saying, just one round after the other, they had to deal with the fact that they were probably going to be one man down.
Gen.G has really good, kind of varied looks on how they approach this A side. It's almost always going to be aggression at some point in the round. They have some rounds where they're going for the super early aggression, catching you off guard, and in other rounds they're waiting for this kind of mid-round timing and then getting in your face. And they have these really strong combos between that KO, between that Gecko, to get texture these openers. He's been dominating in the first kill department thus far.
This is unfair, I feel like, for Vu, but as the side switches, Josh, what do Heretics need to do? Because texture's job seemed very, very simple. Do you think Vu just needs to replicate that?
Oh, for sure. Like, we need to get Root online, and I think he can run the same kind of style that Texture was playing. He can be aggressive in the beginning, find a first blood, and play a little bit in that elbow area just to see if they can get another kill. But like, once he gets those first bloods, like, I feel like his confidence will come back.
The same. We need Rian's, we need Patitek to be setting up wood the same way that Lakia was helping texture time and time again. If we want Heretics to turn this around.
Yeah, and I want to see if they can win this pistol round as well. It's time to send it back to your casters, Doug and Baby Bay, and get the second half underway.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. Heretics have given this crowd reason for hope as they close things out and kept it competitive at the end of the first half, but it's not over yet. Still down 2 rounds. The ever pivotal pistol has to go their way. And now it's Gen.G, who again were so bellicose in the first half. Now it's on them, and they have a lot more room to be able to dictate the pace. A little bit of info gathered, but perhaps a false sense of security. Where that other player might be. Flash over the top. Benji pushing out on the swing. Texture falls. That's a big one, Dre.
Who other? The man is still here.
Will hunt you down. Meteor getting in on it as well. Again, a pistol. It's so desperate. To go the way of the defense. It's just ending in a whimper.
Even the plant that doesn't get seen from heaven. Small things like this. It's all going their way. They're aware of all the possibilities right now.
Last player standing.
Nice trading on the site from Munchkin. And that dagger does connect on a boost, so that's full info gathered from Gen.G.
I mean, he even tried stepping it, just a little short on it. Now realizing there's no way to go but forward. There's no option but to fight. A 1v3 has become a 1v2. But Karn saves the day for Gen.G.
And when Gen.G sees something they like on the silent walk-ups that they do, yeah, they're still down numbers. They get close to you and they just explode and obliterate anything in their path. It's one of the hardest playstyles to play against. Because you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. If you peek into them, they can punish you. If you don't, they can and then just smother you on the actual site
and then punish you. Yeah, you're right.
It's so difficult to play against right now. Every team has tried to figure it out. And they just can't. But Boo can figure out how to take the head off of Texture with that Sheriff.
Remember, he died at the beginning of the previous round too.
Poor lad.
Problem with the buy for Heretics right now is there is none. So they have to be so much more concerned and so much more invested in moving as a pack. Strength in numbers.
That opening kill for Boo could open up the retake for them, though.
Here.
Kind of makes you scared on the attacker's side. You don't want to go back and have to re-clear all that A main. If you do, you might get picked off as well. An early tap here from Gen.G, trying to bait out any utility, but nobody from Heretics showing a single damn thing, Doug.
Patient, trying to lure Gen.G into fully committing.
Anjir iso ngono cok rikone.
Step all the way into the trap before they strike.
Piye cok ceritane
Some
oh.
space at A, but the time is running down low. If Gen.G connect, if they commit onto this B,
Iso rikone kok ngono cok.
a bunch of conflict.
You got Penji Fishy who's holding mid as well, so if the plan is from
Grenade!
a late mid lurk. Spec PC would have been the problem, but he's the first to fall.
Bomb's not down.
13 seconds left. They've got to commit. They've got to find a way to stabilize. Cauterize the bleed. Capitalize on the situation.
Nice cover, cok.
They're so weak.
Eish.
Balaki on the swing. 21 HP. No bullets left. They've gotten the fight down. Rians is there. Munchkin 1 HP. Can he be the architect to save the round? Can he put the pieces together?
1 HP clutch.
Can he build another clutch moment? Rians and Wu with crosshairs trained will drop him.
What a round for Team Heretics. The poise to just sit there and not get baited by the first tap. KATATEK had that molly the entire time. Once the actual bomb gets planted, that's when the molly activates. And the time just runs too damn low.
Take a look at the MasterCard Thrifty one more time. It was all the way of Sheriffs. What a beautiful hold. We talked about how they were trying to bait them in, slowly lure them in, tantalizing them in. And as soon as they take one step too far, it's over. So now 2 rounds separating the two. Now it's on Gen G to try to replicate some of the magic that Heretics just hit him with. Just pistols.
Woo.
A good dink with the pistols onto Woot. He's gonna be forced back now, so that's some space gathered at B.
He's still been quiet. But Heretics are in this fight, in spite of that.
Yeah. He did get 2 kills in that last round, so maybe that is enough to be that spark, that fuse of lightning. As I say that, it's Texture to diff him again.
Woot looked like he had the fastest hands in the game this tournament. There's nobody who could stand to him. Nobody quicker on the draw. We're watching an entirely different player here.
Huh?
Heretics will try to hold them back, though. A lot on the shoulders of KATATEK. Rians around the corner. And the cutting of noise. Of course, Heretics have they've invested the threat. KATATEK up top. Can he find some
Nge-weave semua.
What can he do? Not much. He will fall. They can't settle the shots. The Sheriffs again are a problem. Boo in a 1v3. Munchkin has upgraded a weapon. But the amount of utility, the amount of health that they have in aggregate is so low. And that's a big delay from Boo. With 13 seconds left, he's got to commit to it. He's got a firing squad around him. Secret Service to protect. Mission accomplished. But now you hit phase 2. Now you need to drop Boo. As he creeps forward, quietly slithering his way into the site. With no one to detect, no one to delay. How much more space can he find? Utility cycled up. Forced to sit back on the other side of the wall. And now he's spotted. Now they know who he is. He's able to spot one. The other 2 are weak. 40 HP amongst both. As Boo has to make a play. And it's a back-to-back MasterCard Thrifty. This one the way of Gen G.
Gen G, constant fire in the face of failure. They bring that one back. Texture with the opener. A beautiful peek. And the trading on site. KATATEK. He was looking so good in this. No utility hitting him the entire round.
Not like this, man.
That's exactly how.
Not like this, man.
And so again, now 3 rounds separating these two. 2 rifles in the hand of Heretics. But Woot with no armor. Boo's already dead. The hopes of the round rest on porcelain prospects for Heretics. The dash through, the flash over the top, the swing from Texture is too damn clinical. And now they can turn their attention on getting the spike down. Now they can turn their attention on assuming their post-plant positions. Just when it seems like Heretics have a spark, just when it seems like they found some footing, the rug is pulled out of under them. But Rians with that Vandal, light armor, making a run at this. He's gotten his one, already tagged up though. On the swing, KATATEK getting in on it. We're gonna have it again, aren't we? A 2v2. Karen spotted. Rians has to go. Trying to turn the flash. A great shot from Rians again. Can Munchkin clutch it out? He's got the shots onto him, but it's another. Rians with 4. The defuse comes through.
This map just keeps delivering. We gotta run that one back. A 5v3, it looks so promising for Genji.
Enemy remaining.
What a spark that kid has been. Rians has been, I mean, Rians has been quiet sometimes throughout this tournament, but what a cornerstone.
아니 씨발 새끼야.
Not able to take the aggressive line that we saw Texture strike from.
왜?
Does he try once more? Not able
Okay.
to shots. Texture's blades.
Push.
So accurate, so deadly.
Push.
Now they've invested the Hunter's Fury as well. Lakia
Okay.
falls. Texture dancing around it, staying alive. Now a little bit of cover, a little bit of time, and a little bit of space. That doesn't feel good.
Spike planted.
Not enough to find a kill.
4 lawan 4 lagi. Oh, 4 lawan 3.
Beautiful dagger.
Who has an
Oh iya kan.
Oh, it's Rians again.
Bomb grenade out.
Meteor creeping forward. You see them starting to take a quick step back.
Uish.
Has a lineup.
Oke, 98 lagi.
Meteor
Oke.
is dead, but so is Woot.
Tuh kan 98.
It's a 1v3 now. Whoa! Is able to get his one, but Benji Fishy stabilizes.
Rian's the backbone of this roster. He's so clean on the Sova, especially on Icebox.
No, you don't deserve.
He's doing it again, Doug. This man is an absolute phenom on this map. The instincts, the intuition, all there.
One enemy remaining.
Someone who we haven't seen
Kalau acara di slow motion barang lu slow motion suaranya welek pisan.
Fishy, but getting 2 in that last round. That secures him that Killjoy lockdown.
And then to the defuse at the end, you're right. Rian's handed it over to him. Now they have that tool in their arsenal to play around. Who also one away from his pit. Knives traded and information gathered. Patatek was tagged by that. Woot's trying to be aggressive. He's trying to take a page out of Texture's book.
Uish.
What a shot.
Almost got punished.
10 HP. You can't pen that your way. Not with what Texture can do. He continues to push forward, but Rians and Benji Fishy hold the line. They stand strong. He's gone backside though. The spike is out of reach, and now they've got the lockdown they have to reckon with.
Easy does it, easy does it.
Genji will have to take a step back, wait this thing out. Now they go. 4 up on the side of Heretics, but Boo's playing elsewhere. Concerned about the late flank.
He needs to be careful here, Doug. He's playing a little too aggressive with this HP that he has, but he's living for long enough.
Playing to win.
Molly.
Not playing
Molly.
to lose. Munchkin a 1v3. The situation was dire before, and it's somehow gotten worse. Heretics knocking on the door of tying us at 9.
And he's gonna have to save here. They have no money going into this next round. And while we have the time, I don't think Heretics are gonna go for this hunt.
10 seconds left.
Genji had full control of this round. They were surely about to convert it, but Munchkin hit a team flash on 2 of the members that ran through that Viper wall. And that was the deciding factor to buy enough time for Rians to get out, for Benji Fishy to come back in.
We'll see if we can take a look at it again, because that's how it went down.
A micro mistake. It connected on Rians, but also connected on that flash right there. That flash blinded Lakia and Texture. They had him dead to rights.
And then the kills on the other side, the punishment through.
Untung di flash iku bola wah goblok iku sapa iku mang ngoding ora.
And that causes that we're tied at 9 apiece. 3 rounds in a row, the way of Heretics. We went a little tit for tat at the beginning of the half, but Heretics have shown they traveled the world and they came to claim the throne. They didn't come this far just to come this far.
And it really felt like Gen G were in the complete driver's seat this entire map.
Well, and that's why we talked about it earlier. It's not about how you start, man. It's how you finish. This marathon has fooled and broken the hearts of so many around the world. People who think they've accomplished what they set out to do, just falling a bit short at the end. And I mean, Heretics, yes, it's not the very end, but they're showing they have plenty of fight in them.
Yang main
and to a
ikut
team who came into this
tegang, yang
tournament
nggak
for
main
fun.
tegang.
That's what they
Anjay.
called it. We're just going. We're just showing up to show up. But when you make it this far, all of a sudden, oh, we can actually win this damn thing.
The goalposts change. They move.
It's a different type of energy.
Kili roto loh, 15, 14, 13, 11, 7.
Yeah, they've dropped a couple of maps, but
Ya mending lah.
unbeatable.
7 so.
At what
Lebih
point
dari
do
5 aku
nightmares of
elewes
infiltrate
6.
creep up?
Untung-untungan. Ayo, oh,
Fishy falls.
keding bung.
Meteor's been so good. He's only got 5 HP to his name now. And he's stuck. He's got nowhere to go. The orb goes up as he tries to cross. But he plays this time perfectly.
Dengan 5 HP masih bisa ngekill. Apakah kelihatan dengan turret di sini?
But in fact, the trap was his. Now a flash forward, Panatek on the turn. That was ridiculous. Not able to steady the shots.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oskadon.
If Meteor's able to buy his time, he could be the one to secure the round.
Oskadon, oh yeah.
5 HP that he's had for what feels
Di
like an
sini
eternity.
masih ngeflank dengan OP.
Wait, Rians is actually dialed in on this.
He's watching, he knows, he's ready.
Oh yeah.
Meteor's dead. But still a 2v2.
Sova Dart available.
Munchkin 5 HP.
1 lawan 3, 1 lawan 2. Found them.
Can it find? Holy smokes. There was
Found
nothing to
them.
clear it. And so Munchkin pays for it with his life. Lakia with a bulldog. Into 1v2.
Okay.
Gets his one, but Rian's
Di trade ternyata nggak kayak Gold Gaming, yang satu ke kiri, yang satu ke kanan.
Rians is on fire.
Rians has been on fire, man. And there's nothing Genji can do to extinguish it.
I mean, they tried their darnest. They got
Kena cara nge-whip barang so.
the third on a Panatek on the site.
One more. Yo, one more.
But Rians with the awareness, holding Meteor down. Meteor just can't quite connect. And that dart getting so much value. The insta trade. Lakia had no chance to transfer there.
Yeah, one more.
I mean, it's just been a bloodbath in the server. The back and forth. Both teams, they don't even require full buys to make it close.
4 in a row, the way of Heretics. This time it's Boo who's gonna get pushed. That one way will only buy you so much time.
Langsung full cash.
And it's been traded, of course.
Iya, wis. Duet anu yo. Duet toxic. Duet racun yo.
But Doug, there's so many ults available right now for the side of Heretics. They can create so much chaos.
Oh yeah.
And it seems like they're succeeding
Untung ada
doing
bolo
so.
ya.
Texture's the first to fall. Panatek! He knows he's there, spotting the gun barrel. Lakia punished. Munchkin crumbles. Meteor left alone. In the face of the pin, in the face of
Nah,
life.
iki sing menang TH. Heretic.
And you can hear the crowd roaring.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there, they have some beats.
5 rounds in a row. You take a look at it one more time. You called it, Dre. All of the ults that Heretics had to invest.
Ketok
And then, of course, kills like
batang
that end up
senjata
being the
ini tuh.
difference maker. They look sleepy on Breeze. But holy smokes. Those kids have woken up.
Such a mind-blowing half. And they're not done yet.
5 in a row. Heretics with a 2-round lead. We've got a fight on our hands.
Fabre dapat 1 iki. Kayak situ.
Texture not able to punish. 20 and 15 from the start.
Jeez.
But the demand for more is so great.
Iki ketok iki.
This This is a really nice
Ayo.
position from Meteor, but he's got the alarm on the
Okay.
inside. It doesn't matter. Catches Benji Fishy with his pants down.
Loh,
Boom,
loh,
the
loh.
swing. Genji falls once more.
Kedip pisan langsung mati telu, Cok.
Gotten into a 2v3. Meteor's one away from his ult. Settles the shots on one. Too many targets on the other side.
Kedip pisan mati telu, Cok.
Munchkin forced to make a monumental play here.
Does have the molly online, so if this tap comes through, they'll have to use that molly, and that'll allow Heretics the opportunity to just swing together here.
There's the tap, there's the molly. Boo and Rian's waiting for the challenge. The orb goes up. It's all a guessing game now. There's not a lot of time here. He's got to hold this. Oh, is there enough time? It's going to be close. Oh, it's so close!
Wah, karena ini sing menang teh ya, tim.
On the edge of their seats, Heretics take us to map point.
I cannot believe how close these last rounds have been. I mean, yes, Heretics have taken away the last 6, but it's been down to the wire every single time.
I mean, 0.06. The thinnest of margins.
It's preposterous.
An op in the hands of Woot. Still quiet, but honestly, at this point, who gives a damn? What a half from Heretics. Genji have a couple of tools, so they have Meteor's ult, they have Lakia's ult.
But if you're Heretics right now, you might read into this. They've gone B the last, 3 rounds in a row. And they've gotten stuff denied.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing here, though, is Patatek, he's got his ult. Think about how many times we've seen it already. As soon as the Thrash goes down, Patatek responds with his own.
Exactly.
And I wonder if that's what they're looking to bait out here. First to the lockdown.
We've seen him break this before. Is he going for it again? The molly connects. Is the shot gonna land? It breaks!
And they still have the safety valve of Patatek's ult. Lakia hanging on to his for now. But understanding the game of rock, paper, scissors doesn't go your way. Spacing a little awkward there as Texture tries to find a little bit of room to work. A little bit of space to get active. But he will fall. The tap, the first. Almost all members huddled up onto the side, but Heretics get him down to 2.
Lagi. Menangan lagi. Duar.
Been spotted, he's been hatched. Team Heretics are not done yet. They punch. There's fight in these kids, and there's plenty more to come. Map 3 on the other side of this break. Do not go anywhere.
First half was shambles. Biggest disaster.
Wood, you are back. Let's go. Wood.
You are back.
Very important. Dodge the knife on A every time. Nice. Let's go. Nice. Let's go.
Every time I needed a new phone, I had to switch carriers.
I told him, at Verizon, everyone can get the best deals. Like that iPhone 15 on them.
Switching all the time, it wasn't easy.
35.
You're gonna be here forever.
I know.
Here's your wireless contract.
I need a lawyer for this. Those were hard days.
Representative, switch!
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
New and existing customers get iPhone 15 on us when they trade in any iPhone, any condition, guaranteed.
I really wish you told me sooner.
I did.
Cek bentar ya. Kita ganti game. Oh, bukan ganti game. Kita iseng-iseng dulu. Karena saya membuka Dragones. Sebenarnya tidak ada yang menarik dari game Dragones. Apa wis pindah? Oh, nek masalah rame pindah ke anu. Untuk Heraldi tidak ada. Untuk Processor juga tidak ada. Oke, tidak ada yang jual. Level 50 kok gini didol 500 cok. Edan. Oke 200. No, not worth it Mas Yan. Oh, soalnya masih baru. Apa kita main Dota? Aku main Dota lagi pengen ngetro itu. Kita lihat
3 orang nge-swing.
Wih, 3 orang nge-swing anjir. Gila lu dah lu anjir banget dah.
Tempat laki yang biasa ngeplan nih. Ini tempat tekstur, loncat sana loncat sini ngedes ketabrak mati. Nah ini nih yang merah.
Nah ini nih gua salut banget dah.
Padahal udah selalu di
gila.
Selalu
Gua luwe anjir.
Jadi emang ya Genji kelihatan buntu banget sih. Mereka kelihatan kena pressure.
Gua tuh buset banget kagak.
Udah ketinggalan lumayan jauh, mereka udah kayak ya udahlah kita coba aja lah. Dan
tiba-tiba berhasil.
Itu Patitek Amarian tiba-tiba nembaknya sakit banget. Ada satu switch yang tiba-tiba nyala di dalam diri mereka.
Iya sih, itu waktu Meteor nge-post ke toxic screen terus dapetin satu.
Wah,
udah. That's it.
Banyak nge-throw-nya.
Icebox ini memang selalu jadi map yang rawan ya, adanya bounce back dan Rians menyalakan mimpi dari Heretics kembali dengan KDA 2,5. Ini ya kalau kita ngomongin secara gamblang dia bisa dapetin 2 kill sisanya assist atau kayak ya either way dia udah works buat timnya ngasih yang terbaik dan tentunya kita juga pengen tahu nih kesan-kesannya nih untuk 1-1 nih so far belum yang 2-0 gimana interview di stage Shanghai ini dia.
Than Anadonlet and Leo Faria. How are you guys?
We're doing great. We're all tied up.
I know. Everything is so crazy. And Leo, we just heard that crowd. How has it felt like to bring an event to China?
Oh, it's been so great. Look, we launched Valorant in China last year, and we knew from the get-go we wanted to bring an event here. And it's been incredible. Like, we've got to spend a week here now, walk around the city, see players, hanging out, doing a bunch of cool stuff. We had a bunch of activations around the city. And I think getting here, it's one of the, Mercedes-Benz Arena, one of the most iconic venues in the world. And just seeing the crowd has been phenomenal. I'll be honest, we got a little nervous when all the Chinese teams got knocked out. We're like, are fans gonna show up? And they did. We sold out in 20 seconds. And
Wedoknya sing di tengah iki kon ngomong apa sih? Oh ya,
You can definitely hear that as we walked on this stage, right? And we also had some big news recently. We had Valorant console that was announced. How has that been received from your point of view?
I mean, really, really well so far as we can tell. I mean, it hasn't been that long since we did the announcement, but so far the reception seems really, really good. Teams have been working on this for a long time, and for us it was like, we're only doing console if we can bring the true Valorant experience to those platforms, and so that took a lot of work. And so I think the team at home is like celebrating in this moment because we're finally ready to share it with players, and we'll see what they think. We're so excited about it though, so excited.
I cannot wait as well. And finally, what do the Valorant audience have to look forward to for the rest of the year? We'll start with you, Leo.
We still have a lot of season to go. We're gonna go back from Master Shanghai straight into International League, straight into Stage 2. We're gonna crown the champions of the season. And then, of course, teams are going to qualify to champions. It's always the culmination of the Valorant year. That's where we pull all the stops and throw a big spectacle. We cannot wait to go back to Seoul. And I think this is shaping up to be our best champions ever. So we're very excited.
Anna, what about you?
I think it's going to be the best champions ever, too. I mean, every time we do one of these big events, it takes so much for all the teams involved and players involved. Always feels like the end of the year. Honestly, it's halfway. We're halfway through the year. So there's a lot more to come. Teams focused on getting console out, focused on an amazing champs. And honestly, we still have game changers and some more stuff coming out in the game. So more to come for sure.
It's never ending. It
never
seems like
ending.
We have such a dynamic game here. I cannot wait. Thank you so much for taking the time to sit in for this little interview. We have so much more coming up. And of course, the grand finals of Master Shanghai will continue.
Alright, terima kasih ya. Ini info dari Ordal Riot. Langsung ngasih tahu ngomongin soal konsol dan lain-lain untuk event selanjutnya dari Masters atau VCT. Tapi sekarang kita masih fokus ke Grand Final dari Masters Shanghai, di mana map kedua tadi tim Heretics berhasil bounce back mengalahkan Genji, dan di mana skor lainnya menjadi 1-1.
1-1.
Dan kita menuju ke map yang ketiga, yaitu Ascent. Wow, ini tentunya akan sangat menarik dilihat ya. Menurut gua spotlightnya di Heretics. Kita udah tahu Genji ini main di Ascent, ini udah kayak playground mereka. Gak ada tim yang bisa ngalahin selain RRQ ya dengan double digitnya. Tapi ngomongin Heretics, ini fun fact-nya adalah mereka gak pernah menang di Ascent selama berawal dari login. Mereka gak pernah menang, 20 match, gak pernah main Ascent, sampai akhirnya ketemu sama G2 di upper final, itu pun kalah. Itu pun kalah. Jadi Ascent mereka ini sangat-sangat buruk, gue gak tahu kenapa.
Ya, ini harusnya lagi-lagi di atas kertas emang sama kayak Breeze nasibnya. Harusnya emang Genji yang menang, cuman ngelihat kesalahan di map kedua tadi, gue bakal nggak kaget kalau tiba-tiba tim Heretics bisa menang di Ascent.
Oke, lu nggak kaget tapi prediknya.
Tapi gue Genji tetap.
Tetap predik Genji, Bella
juga.
Oke, kita kembali ke bahasa Inggris. Gua sih pakai bahasa Inggris ya. Gua tuh nggak suka Jakarta bahasa Jakarta gitu anjir. Gua tuh kayak lebay gimana ya. Gua tuh muko.
Yeah, for sure. And
gimana ya? Gua tuh
Munchkin lost a lot of 1v2s.
Bahasa Jakarta gua kagak ngerti.
And I want to see how he's able to
gua tuh
mentally recover.
Kagak iso bahasa Jakarta anjir.
This is the thing though, you said that they don't necessarily need Voot to be the one to pop off for them to win. I think the story is the same for Genji, Kukuku. You know, we've seen maps where Texture wasn't necessarily present and the rest of that team managed to carry him through.
And hear me out, even though this is Ascent and we're going to be looking at the Jets, I am looking at Karon. He is the clutch king on this map. Same goes for Meteor. Both on each extremities of the map when we go into that defense are going to be super, super important.
But this is Texture's map for Genji, and at this point in the series, this is where I'm starting to look at that mental for Genji. They've talked about it as an issue in Pacific. It was the issue in Madrid. They were favored to win that final. They were up early on, and then they lost the map, and the map 5 of Icebox slipped away from them. It's a different team than they were then, but still keeping this mental strong, bouncing back, recovering on a map that should be very heavily favored towards this Genji squad is going to be really important.
They're men now, they're men.
Sure, but if they lose this map, I'm very worried about Genji for the rest of this finals.
But on the other side of this was Heretics permaban forever, and they let it through against G2, and then they immediately went back to banning it again. So I feel like a mental side perhaps on the side of them as well, as we take a look at the Asian select, and they're going to bring in a Killjoy, yeah.
I mean, we're not surprised. This is just the standard composition. Yeah, probably Benji felt more comfortable to be on the Cypher, but Killjoy brings you a lot more to do, especially slowing down and affecting Genji's attack. I'm honestly concerned about how Genji is going to deal with those post-plants and those retakes that Heretics has been so good in so far.
Yeah, this seems to be a pattern. Benji switching over from the Cypher to the KJ. What do you make of this?
I think Cypher gave some unique abilities to help him play out the defense that gave us problems. I believe the Killjoy swap is for their attack and making sure those mollies are in the right spots to block out the rotation spots. So I expect a better attack from them here.
They're starting on defense as well, though. Benji and Boo are great anchors on this map. If they can get a strong start in this third map, it postures Team Heretics for a great chance to win this final.
Well, it's 1-1 on the board, and the momentum is on the side of Team Heretics. Doug and Baby Bay, let's get us back into game.
Yinsu, it would be my absolute pleasure. Map 2 was a gift, and Ascent often delivers bangers, so there's very good reason to think we're going to get a little bit more of the same. We talked a lot, or the Desk did, about the swap from the Cypher to the KJ. I'd love to get your thoughts on that as well.
Ih, so manis. Ih, ya Allah, manis ya
Any type of
Allah.
main control with just the cages and the camera. It didn't really do much of anything, honestly, and that's why you saw G2 just absolutely punish them on their defensive side. So that is the change, but the question is, Will their defensive side now lack? Because that Cypher, he had so much value controlling a bunch of different areas of the map, playing at 2 spots at once.
They're going to get tested. Gen G had a field day with aggression at the beginning of Icebox, and they caused so many problems, but we'll see if it's a bit of the same. Lakia's drone clearing out mid, finding a little bit of space and getting any info that it can. But all this Killjoy utility, Dre, it's posted up. Hey.
Perfect for Benji Fishy, the turret as well. We've seen Bustio do this quite a bit. Saw him do it at Champs, actually.
Texture doesn't feel good here. He's taking 70 HP. Yeah, he's swung. He's found safe passage, but he's been put in a corner now, finding space, now getting out. Gen G looking really good on this pistol, and they don't seem to be slowing down.
That's scrappy on the actual site. A bunch of players running through smokes. Woot will convert that kill on a Texture.
Got a little messy there. Woot deciding that he wants to take a different approach, and Lakia is a step ahead of it. Meanwhile, I'm not really sure how that happened. Pen that through the wall. He's got to hit the shot, dashing to his left, trying to fire to his right, and a little bit more spam. What seemed secure, what seemed safe, is now up for grabs. Now unsettled. With 22 HP. He's gonna have to clutch this out, but again, they've got him surrounded. They've got him dropped. Gen G gets a pistol.
I mean, a flurry of bullets everywhere for Woot, getting a bunch of tags, getting a spam kill. And he's kind of online now, finally. I feel like Heretics have been waiting for him. Maybe now that he realizes that his team can do it without him. Allows him the space to breathe and actually just commit on some of these nice shots that we know he can hit. That being said, yeah, that was insane. That being said, Gen G, they did a really good job of not falling early to those mollies of
괜찮아.
out of the smokes. That little bit of finesse, it goes the extra mile for them.
bolonnya mati guyang-guyang.
Yeah, he lived for so long.
He's got a Guardian in hand now. That knife on the other side of the map by KATATEK, not going to tag anything.
And Gen G, it was the anti-ego that didn't go their way in the last map that kind of gave life to Team Heretics. So you have to believe that they want to convert this. They need to convert this.
Give them an inch, and they'll take the whole damn map.
Yeah, and on a map like this where you really need to salvage as many rounds as you can on the attacking side, I mean, it's going to be even more crucial than ever. Good utility being used so far to delay any flood from heaven.
Booz was in a really nice spot, but he cannot stand in the face of the Vandal. So knife will be invested out, still just pistols for Heretics, not really able to do much else. We got Woot with the Sheriff. A little nice bit of HP.
No spam kills this time around.
No. No, Rians is going exploring a little bit. Much to his dismay, he'll be met with an alarm bot on the other side.
At some point, he's just going to go for the exits. Lakia picking up kills, actually picking up kills. Woot's going strong. Whoa!
Yes, he is. He's gotten 2.
Okay.
He's gotten 3, but Karen stops him. Gen G get their second.
Nicely done from Gen G from the beginning of that exec. All the utility was really good. Setting Texture up to get that kill onto Jenny with that dagger. But Woot, he's 6-2. He already has knives online.
You know,
viewers can't see it quite yet.
We talked so much about Woot needing to come online, Woot needing to be the spark, and Heretics showed us on Icebox that they can win in spite of their star struggling. The problem right now is he's the only one performing. He's the only one with kills on their side, and yes, it's early, so you can't imagine that will remain the case for much longer. Boo had a shot at it there.
Yeah, one-way disrespected from Karon there.
It's the Gen G way.
Oh, this silent walk-up. Perfect dagger.
Ooh.
But they all
and KATATEK gets dropped, and now they can go forward. With free mobility and free utility, Texture falls.
There was no follow-up from his teammates there.
He was the only one able to get out, you're right.
Yeah, there's a disconnect right now, maybe in the communication or what was being said in the comms. Something not going the way, and all of a sudden, Heretics, I mean, it looked dire for them in that round. Had that kill gotten converted or even traded, that would have been a free A site. Now they're forced to walk into the blender of the Killjoy utility. See if they're aware of the Molly's lane with that alarm bot. If they're not, I mean, this could be a disaster.
Turret cleared. More to come. Benji Fishy not getting tagged by the knife, so his utility is still in play. Tries to clear the drone. The flash goes up. Meteor behind him, and he has and even if he knew, he was so blind, he was so deafened, he never had a shot. Now they can turn their attention over to B. Not concerned, not worried about the utility. It's easier now. Woot's playing.
What's this?
The smoke, dashing forward.
What's this?
There to greet. Meteor's
Okay.
there to greet. Meteor's there to punish.
Okay.
Falls, Rians does
Okay,
too.
man.
Meteor
Last man.
And now Boo in a 1v3. He's got
Last
the
B-man,
rifle,
last
but
B-man.
the rest of his team doesn't have the finances. They don't have the funds. And so he has to take a step back.
I'm here. And it's brutal. Getting
Last
bonus
B-man,
by
last
the
B-man.
attacking side. All of a sudden, you know, Gen G have a chance to get to that 4-round mark. And for a lot of teams on this map, that's a W in itself. They have a bit of buffer to play around with, play around the map. Munchkin, that was a great setup for Meteor there, going all the way up mid. It wasn't too pretty. The shots didn't quite connect at first. But the follow-up utility, I mean, he secured it, and then that built him the confidence to close out the round.
I mean, that kill from Texture at the very beginning was...
Yeah, that was cold.
I mean, dodged the knife. They're able to drop Patty down from up there. It was perfect.
Yeah, not even just him. All 3 members swarmed together. That was beautiful.
Sibal.
They knew what the plan was. They knew what their approach was. And they executed it to perfection. Heretics broken by.
And they're setting up an updraft play here with the knives. Maybe off of an Omen Flash. Does he go for it?
Yeah, they're able to get their one. Now pushing forward. The spike getting planted. And again, Gen G with control. With room to work and Boo dead. No thrifties this time. Gen G in firm control.
Oh,
that's all right. Nobody saw that.
A little bit of an awkward dance there.
3 remain for Heretics. 2 of them coming in through spawn, and all 3 of them crumble. 4-0 the way of Gen G, as you mentioned, on attack.
Yeah. One of the best starts you can have on a map like Ascent. And Gen G, the desk was right. It's one of their best maps. Yeah, that's disgusting.
I mean, he wasn't even necessarily looking. All reaction.
Those Overwatch players, they're built different, Doug.
Wah, ngono tok wisan. Reaksine wah, beda karo CS kok.
Flick left and right. Munchkin, he had a rough last map. Josh was talking about how he didn't convert any of the 1v2s that he had. More disrespect shown in A main. Panatek will punish.
Oke. Ulti mati, Cok. Ulti kematian.
Gets active, gets involved. Will also reap the benefits. And it seems like Heretics will get a round win. In flawless fashion, Panatek with 4 as Heretics are on the board.
Yeah, an absolute crisis was just avoided with winning that round and winning it cleanly. Now they have an opportunity to build up the economy. Panatek, man, I mean, I feel like he was one of the deciding factors in the win on the last map.
I would agree.
He started off so strong on that attacking side. He was the spark that his team needed, the spark that Rians needed to be able to be set ablaze.
Oh, tepuk tangan. Oh, tepuk tangan.
And although Rians is sitting at 0 kills right now, he does get that Odin online. We've seen how overpowered it can be on a map like this, especially towards that B site, spamming through all the walls. Even if you don't get a kill, you get all that chip damage in.
Iku shock dart nang ndi, Cok? Map sebelah. No one walks away.
Oke.
Oke, dapat 2.
I was blessing him last time with my words, and now he's done it again. The transfer, the entry here from Munchkin, it was so good, it looked so promising. But it just got stripped away by the multi-kills from the 1-2 punch you mentioned.
And you can tell Munchkin, as soon as he goes through that door, check switch. But it was a sloppy check.
Boo, 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 boo.
It was undisciplined.
He second-guessed himself.
And that's all it takes. I mean, these tiny margins for error. Unreal.
Yeah, on Icebox, it was that pop flash that he did that connected on 2 of his players. Gave all the momentum on the side of Heretics. This time around, that little...
Wah, wis kalah, Cok. Janji kalah
I
gitu.
feel like he's kicking himself in the leg for that one.
Terus ono Odin barang, Cok.
Genji made a little bit of noise while they let Meteor sit and wait. But now eyes towards B.
And the problem here is Texture has no dash. So he's going to be met by a flurry of bullets. I say that, but that tag might just be enough to gain the space.
Oh, Rians handles that beautifully and then drops the dart, ready for the spam. Texture can't get out. He can't get in. What a play from Rians. The spark on Icebox. Now a full flame on Ascent.
Okay.
These kids seem like they can do no wrong right now. Oh, where is he gone?
Oh, kemana? Dia ngebling kemana ya?
Oh, but he's got utility.
Aduh, timing.
Meteor finding the right time to strike. And now attention divided with 13 seconds left. Karen's gotta go. He doesn't really have time to think this through. He will fall at the hands of Woot.
Hah? Dia timing tapi nggak kerungu bro. Kena timing tapi nggak kerungu terus nggak buri.
Now in the mid round, in the late round, when you're trying to flood on a site, that opens up the opportunity for this Sova Dart to just get a tag.
Wah, ini guys, kena Odin dia kena mati kan, kalah kan.
Taking a page from G2's book, playing up close in the beginning, the spam game, flooding into back site, using utility. Patatek, if need be, can rotate over, throw the pop flashes over the top.
I'm so impressed by what Rians did there. If he gets tagged by that ult, probably dies. As you mentioned, doesn't have the dart, doesn't get the kill.
Makanya cok guyu sih. Wah, di comeback cok.
Under pressure, under duress.
Wah,
Mati.
Ora kalah
And a
cok.
moment to slow. Genji's still in the lead, yes, and it looked so comfortable at first. And as you mentioned, you can make the compelling argument that they've won enough on this attacking side already, but
Wah, mati.
it's an
Kalah
any given
cok.
Sunday type beat right now. Anything can happen on game day.
And if you give the confidence to Team Heretics, they run away with it. And that's all off of mistakes that you made yourself. Genji, even on the last map, did a good job of setting themselves up for success. But then when it came down to actually executing and closing out the rounds, when they had the man-up advantage, they just couldn't convert.
An op online for Woot.
Op Odin.
What a brutal thing to have to deal with.
Yeah, 1-2 punch of its own, and it's all light armor on the side of Genji. 4 players tagged by that dagger.
And of course, oh gosh, I thought he was gonna fight, man. I thought he was gonna swing.
Just that little flash alone gives him all the info, though. He didn't even need to peek with it. He still heard, what, 2-3 players fully blind, just spamming away. That might set up some future kills in other rounds.
Stills one more flash.
Cover going out.
So if he decides that he's not satisfied, he can take another shot at it. But instead finds comfort in the smoke.
Beautiful entry from Woot.
Texture again can't find a way in, but Karen has. Oh, but he still can't capitalize on it. Woot is alive. Woot has awoken.
He peeks through the molly, Doug.
Unreal.
Mungkin lek Heretic bisa menang di map iki, saterusnya menang Heretic iki. 3-1 iso.
A 5v2 now, and it feels like the tables have turned.
Player standing.
How often, Dre, did we see throughout this series moments where the round had just started and then all of a sudden Genji's up?
Bunuh diri iso enggak?
2-4.
Aku pengen bunuh diri.
I mean, the script has been flipped.
Timku nge-throw, males aku.
They're gonna take a mile, maybe more.
Dor!
Munchkin will take out the first member of Team Heretics, and he does have time to get the bomb planted, but in these moments, Heretics on the retake, they're not likely to just give you free fights. They're going to go together. They're going to use whatever utility they have left in the round. I mean, they still have a drone.
Yeah. They're so disciplined.
What is that? Here comes the drone.
Yeah.
The peak from Woot, securing the round. He opened it up. He re-swung in through the KO molly of Munchkin. He's got his mojo back, his swagger back.
Then also, I mean, Karen getting lit up, can't do anything about it. That peak was perfect.
Oh, even that shot. All he saw was the hair off Munchkin's back.
He didn't even need the light up off the drone.
This is ridiculous.
So we're tied at 4. And they've all come in bunches. The timeline tells the tale. 10 and 4 for the Star with op in hand. 3 members. Texture being one of them, considering the peak right here. He's just on the other side of the box. Does he jump peek?
Here.
He's scared to.
Wood is also giving up the line a little bit.
A dart used in a main for Lakia, so
careful.
Unless Genji invests the drone into this round to clear out mid, it should be a free first blood for Wu. That dagger lands, but you might think he's in or something. There is the connection.
It was a slow burn, but texture falls. Munchkin on the
Tuer.
so as Wu finds
Kena
another.
plan dewe.
The smoke, the dash stays alive. Number still the way of the defense. Genji, just feel like they've been spinning their wheels the last couple of rounds. It's not from lack of effort. They've gotten this thing competitive. They've gotten it down to 3, but of course it's Patatech.
Here.
Spike down. Lakia has delivered on this very site before. Can he do it again? It's not the same weaponry, it's not the same position. But the demand is arguably greater. Lakia down, getting one.
Okay.
Karen finding another. Can they win this 2v3 back? Rian's 1 away from his ult, but has 2 targets to find. Time is short, the drop is there. Karen gets his 3rd. Genji take the lead back.
Karen carrying the team right now with Lakia. The Omen flash, the TP. Who had too many targets to look at. He couldn't fixate on one. And then Lakia, who just slowly crept out of that site. Job well done from the boys at Gen G. And Woot, I mean, he's looked like a completely different player on this map. Karen, oh man, he did such a good job in this round. Biding his time, not giving Woot anything, and then striking at the precise moment that he needed to.
Converting a 2v3. Into the next we go. Genji with 1 round lead. We've got a couple of ults coming online very soon for the attack. There are plenty on the other side too.
Do you think they're ready for this move from Patatech and Wine? We've seen Genji try to disrespect that one way quite a bit.
Yeah, we've also seen Genji be really sloppy sometimes.
Oh.
Here.
No second charge, no second swing. Nicely done to conceal the op. Right here. You assume, but now that you're the Vandal on the other side, they're gonna rotate back into it. Woot's got a line. Whoosh. A shot, but it doesn't land. Procs a dash. Do they dare swing into him? Surely not.
So confident. Lakia is gonna drone him off as he should. But now there's a turret still there that you have to break, and he's still holding the ground.
Tries to strike onto the 3rd, the 4th, and it's the shorty that delivers. Rians gets his. There's a casualty involved, but it doesn't matter. Because the round seems secured.
30 seconds left.
Lakia 1v3. Or else Heretics are knotting us up at 5 apiece. He's close to the spike, but time is of the essence.
I have the spike.
He has no choice but to go forward. The problem is, forward is not safe. Forward is not secure. We're tied at 5.
Woot absolutely overwhelming the opposition. I mean, he held his ground so much at first, all the way pushed up B main. Gets tagged by the KJ turret of Meteor and the swing of Meteor. Then goes all the way back up forward.
No
falls all the way back
to
to here,
run.
and does this.
Plenty of reasons to smile.
Rians just had to take him out. He's like, yo, chill out, brother.
Nowhere to run.
Take a glance on the stage. Can't quite make out what the problem actually is. But while we have the time, I would like to talk about, obviously, Heretics coming back into this half.
Buat akhirnya
making it an even game. They were down, what, 4-0?
Yeah, something like 4-0. It didn't look good.
Yeah, it was the back-to-back mistakes that Gen G made to allow it to go to 4-2
Disable, mati lampu.
and give Heretics a way back into this game. If they can close out this half
Gedengnya
at
mati
about
lampu tuh
7-5,
aneh.
it's something to look forward to on their attacking side for sure. But Gen G, I mean, they're really good at a map like this. I'm sure they'll take 5 rounds any day of the week going to the defensive side of this map.
I think most teams on the attack side of Ascent would.
Yeah. And yeah, now the roles have reversed. Woot is on the top of the scoreboard, sitting at 13 and 6. Texture is at 4 and 9. But this is nothing surprising to me because Jet on attack, I mean, you either drop 30 or you're sitting at like under 10.
Yeah.
And that's like a good game. It's just so hard to entry. There's so many layers of utility that you have to deal with.
Right. And your job is to create space. Honestly.
Yeah, that's literally it.
And if you get the kills on top of it, that's icing.
Yeah, exactly.
Ono apa iki?
So nothing to
Salat
do
maghrib ae. Panitiane kok ditundai.
Well, you can definitely tell that Gen G are feeling a lot of the pressure and those nightmares that I spoke about that happened to them in Madrid. They're slowly seeping in to this stage.
Aduh, aku malu. Aduh, ya Allah. Aduh, aku ketangkep kamera basah.
And so we are back into the action.
Valorant
fans rejoice. The delay is over. Tied back at 5. We've got 2 rifles on the side of the attack. Meteor 1 away from his ult. And they put Patatek back.
Kamu bisa ajuin harga paling oke ke drivernya sampai setuju.
Cleared him out in the last round. That allowed the quick rotation and the Sova ult setup from Rians in the previous.
Do they clear him?
Karena kenapa? Satu, kamu tinggal di daerah mana itu menentukan harga PC. 2, kamu mau streaming game apa dulu? Kalau misalnya game kayak PUBG.
Opera iki.
Again, as soon as the round starts, Gen G are on a back foot.
65.
These are mistakes Gen G don't usually make.
But we saw it a couple of rounds ago. Remember the hit, the check switch? It's the same idea. These little boxes that are not going checked.
1B.
And they're paying out dividends to Team Heretics.
30 seconds left.
The feet of Texture will be seen. Doesn't get tagged up. This would take an absolute miracle.
Aduh!
Can't even get one as Benji Fishy cleans him up. 6-5, the way of Heretics.
And the last round of the half. We'll take a look at that one more time. This position from Patatek was so good. This was a trap that was set in the previous round.
Kok senengannya nggak ngecek kono dulu maksudnya.
They didn't check him last time. And even then, Texture was looking.
Berapa kali,
There
Cok?
wasn't the full commitment to clean the spot.
Wah, tepuk tangan. Weh. Ambek mesem.
Maybe even a
Guyang
body
guyu.
as you're entering the site with that jet smoke. Nothing.
Mati gue.
There.
That hurts.
No kill, but yeah, a lot of damage done on a Meteor.
He's an important player to stay alive here too. He's got his lockdown online. Last round of the half.
It's a full B main trap. Omen flash off of the Killjoy turret and Odin spam.
Honestly, it's very simple.
Here we go.
Saw Patatek do in the previous round. There's the ult. Who's on the swing? Benji Fishy holds the line. Forget the paranoia. It's a barrage of bullets. But Genji able to punch back. But they're off kilter now. Wavering, wobbling. That flash missing its mark. When you're 12 and 6, that's all right. You let that one go.
Dwyer.
Locky investing good. He's getting tagged on Rians. Again, can he stay alive? The fancy footwork is so good.
I don't know how he does it. I do not know how he does it.
Kayone iki butuh di
It's not an easy thing to do.
dimusnahkan dari perdunia Korea, Cok. Guya unggul 6-0 guya guyu. Dibalik lagi 6-5, Cok.
Just burning the clock down. Genji have to clear out everything.
53 HP, 20 seconds left in the round.
Yo mule-mule di anu ku.
Munchkin has to speed up here. Throw the volley
Dihujat
to the
karo
lane so we can
netizen
calm down.
Korea.
If he doesn't,
Makanya tahu. Wah iki, ayah, aduh. How?
Munchkin gets 3. Genji ties up at 6. That was a 2v4.
That's crazy. Well deserved.
We got to see that again. They looked so done. Look at Benji Fishy on the swing. This is what looked like the round was done for.
But Munchkin and Locky, the trades in main, they played together so well.
And then this. Munchkin, what a hold. 3 on the round, it ties at 6. We talked about how 5 could have been enough. We talked about how maybe even 4 would be enough to carry you into the next. This is anyone's map now, and you imagine Heretics on defense will look good. We've got Devi standing by with an interview. Take it away.
Hey guys, we have another special guest with us. We have Devi from PRX. Devi, what does it feel like? This whole crowd is cheering for you right now. What do you think of this crowd?
现在感觉我们现场的观众都非常的热情，为你们欢呼，感受怎么样呢？你对他有什么感想呢？
Amazing. One word, if I had to describe, amazing. The people are so nice. The venue is huge. Probably one of my biggest regrets is not to be able to compete here, you know? So yeah.
哦，会感觉说这里真的是太奇妙、太棒了，大家都非常的热情。真的希望有一天我也能够在这么大的场面。
The score is really, really close. Both teams have one map each. What do you make of the game so far?
现在比分非常的接近，大比分接近。
我挡一下，我挡行了，我
觉得现在目前为止，
Honestly, I think it can go both ways.
我当嘅叮叮叮。
And if I had to choose one team, it has to be Genji.
哦，我们觉得现在两者皆有可能势均力敌，大家都打得太好了。
我挡。
的话，我会选择 GNG。
All right, thank you very much, Devi, for your time. And we're going to send it back to the game and back to our casters.
Thank you so much, Mika. 6-6, what a fight we have on our hands. Now it's Heretics who are going to have to try to convert this and try to find success on a side that's often unsuccessful, on a side that's often difficult to convert on.
A side where they completely lost the plot against G2. That comeback. I mean, they had nothing going for them, but maybe this Killjoy change for the side of Benji Fishy can be the answer that they're looking for.
You know, Josh was talking about it on the desk. This is what he felt like the change was for. It wasn't necessarily for the defense. It was to find success on attack, and success already found courtesy of Wood.
He's been unreal on this map so far, in the head-to-head specifically.
And he's pining for more.
A little noise cut. Now they're gonna re-walk into B main off of that pressure. Utility being used to not get picked off. This is looking really good for Heretics.
Meanwhile, what looks like could be disaster. There's a fight afoot mid. The push through the smoke. Genji striking. Wood's playing his position. He's playing his timing, but Karen aware of the possibility. Now staring back as the spike makes its way onto B. Things slow down for just a moment. What can Meteor and Karen do?
Spike planted.
They're healthy. Healthy enough to make a run at this, but Meteor falls. Karen on the trade. Wood on the swing.
Oh, so smart to get out right there.
That's perfect. It's beautiful. Tempting him in. Heretics get the pistol.
But this is where Heretics faltered in their last match on Ascent. It was the anti-eco. They failed upon it. Look at this double swing into market right before the Omen Flash connects. Benchy Fishy, the Killjoy with the Deagle. Maybe that was the answer.
That timing could not have been better.
Yeah.
Ngene iki iso enggak sih sing anu thumbnail-e rada menisor.
Good
Tepuk tangan enak.
Calm response. Not allowing the moment to get too big.
Oh, Doug. Both these players in A main dodged the KO dagger.
Oh, the flash setup is so nice, but it's traded. And so the trap that was set up results in nothing.
Uish.
Oh. Making a statement.
You've got to get through this cleanly. The hopes of a bonus rest on this round. If they can get through this and save the Bulldog, save the Guardian, maybe even the Spectre, I'd still go so far as to say you invest around it.
Exactly, and this approach right now is what you want. From the side of Heretic,
Kalah,
the
Cok.
probe on the opposite side of the map. You have all info, nobody is B. And I guess it doesn't matter, you might as well go anywhere. Woot! Spamming through the smoke.
Cleaning it up with the Bulldog.
On the other side of the map, Benji Fishy just grabbed another orb. I mean, if they could cycle the bomb plant onto them, unless Charon goes down right here.
And he will. A flawless round for Heretics as they get to 8. But you're right, they min-max their way through that entire round, and oftentimes all we ask for is a clean round, right?
Yeah.
Save your weapons, try to take as little damage as possible. Heretics realizing that the moment does not get any bigger than this. The opportunity doesn't get any greater.
Like, that was the B player. I think I might be able to walk out B.
Great job.
Yep.
The probe, the human probe. You don't need utility.
The walking drone.
All he had was a sheriff, why not? If you run into the stack, that's the cue to just go A and do the hit. That being said, this is the first gun round for Gen G's defensive side. Much like Patatek, Munchkin holding that A main space.
Itu dia lemparnya dari mana, Cok?
Heretics more than
Mor-mor
willing to
di
give
gunung,
all that
Cok.
space up while they prod up mid slowly, surely. For anything to come in their sights.
Texture's waiting on the other side. This is a really nice turret setup too, but the flash delays just a moment, but you didn't hit Texture, and he'll hit back. A couple more spotted, 59 HP for the duelist, has to give the space up, and Munchkin will fill in behind it.
An upgrade for Woot. Just barely misses the sights of Meteor. And a freeze to the round, waiting for any type of mistake the defense is gonna make.
Rians has his dart back up. That could have been the opportunity, the possibility. But the thoughts, the potential of a bonus are surely gone here. Rians has upgraded a weapon. He's going to have to 1v4 to pull this off. A paranoia at his face. No space is safe.
Itu flash dari mana, Cok?
Texture waking up in this second half of Ascent on that gun round. Some really clean shots. That flick onto the B main player. That was a nice one. The follow-up utility. That turret getting flashed, that was kind of worrisome for a second. But it was all good. Gen G win the first gun round, and they win it pretty clean.
And there was plenty of possibility for it to go the wrong way. But they hang on. Exchange of utility at the beginning of the round. You see the knife already invested, a dart to boot. And now Heretics want to explore mid. And Alarm Bot will keep them at bay, at least for a little bit. And if nothing else, it's just info.
This looks so similar to the last round that we witnessed.
Alarm Bot spotted. Now Heretics have options.
Rocket might get caught in this timing. Heretics don't take full advantage of it quite yet.
Another freeze. The knife's not going to tag anything, Cat.
Tiga orang ada di market. Tiga orang market. Keluar. Satu. Tertangkap satu. Mati satu. Dua B-man.
With the Molly in his lap, strikes back. Things slow down. It's a 2v2 now. Boo gets a spike down.
Spike planted.
And Munchkin is on the prowl. Rians keep him back. No, what a shot!
That was beautiful.
Boo in a 1v2.
Cover going
with so much to do. One way will provide some cover, it'll buy some time.
Backshot iku, backshot. Ayo kesuwen yo
Second ticks off this clock. The situation gets more complicated, more difficult.
Okay.
Ate the flash, gets the first. Munchkin waiting on the other side of the box. Boo creeping forward. Closer and closer. Now, the drop down, the molly on one side. He's buying his time as best as he can. He's playing the clock. Munchkin's gonna get the kill. It's gonna be close. There's not enough time. So well played by Boo. The Red Bull clutches. Heretics get 9.
Red Bull bareng kok.
Let that one soak in. IGL v IGL. Right at the end right there.
Pokok jagoannya mati menang
Beautiful
kok santai.
shots, beautiful trades, and so well played. The back and forth, and yeah, he goes down, he falls, but he secured the round. And he secured Genji being put on a bad buy.
So close, such a difficult situation. You said you gotta let that one sink in, but Dre, there's no time to. 17th round is upon us, and the buy for Genji, as you mentioned, is rough.
Shadows traveling. It's so impressive how Heretics can just, within a one-day turnaround, couple-day turnaround, become a completely different team on new maps, new compositions. All 5 players, their macro game, their game sense, it's so on point to be able to apply everything they learn in such a short amount of time. It's so rare to find teams that can do this thing.
Coaching staff and the value they provide. You can do all the prep. You can do all the work on the front end, but if the execution is not there, then it's all for naught.
Exactly. Can you actually execute it? And this is a team that's shown us that they are willing to do that. They're willing to go the extra mile.
There's a lot of killjoy utility here. Patatek does not have his knife up.
What a shot.
And it's cleared just like that. Almost effortless.
30 seconds left.
Got Sheriffs on the other side. They've got to know that that's the case. The Stinger and the Sheriff provide some value. They deal some damage.
Okay.
And it's only
yeah.
to 2v2. It shouldn't have gotten it down to this, but Heretic stabilized.
Almost a chance there on the actual A site. That was a nasty shot from Karen.
Kenapa harus lewat mid, Cuk?
The timing of Heretics, the trading, everything was just going their way. The utility, it was just too much when you don't have the gun advantage. I mean, Karen, he did all he could. This shot was ridiculous. That is disgusting. Benji Fishy on the lurk, the 4-1 coming out on top. The same exact anti-eco as the first time around. And it feels like this is it. Genji have to win this round. An operator invested, an Odin invested. And I think this is why you see Heretics just going for a full B main rush.
They have 4 ults online.
Whoa!
And 3 members, 1 away. Now Lakia gets his off
Ulti. Ulti lah aku.
Lockdown used. Remember, Lakia just got his ult. Could counter with it. And he will. That's going to clear things out, and it's going to slow things down for just a moment, but never mind. Boo wants to go forward. Texture with the out punishes. Meteor, meanwhile, playing his cards beautifully. It's a flawless round in response for Genji. You said they needed to win it. They do.
And they won it flawlessly. A beautiful setup. The spam in the beginning. He invests the Hunter's Fury late into the round. He didn't use it off the rip. He let it kind of tick down a little bit. It's almost as if he wanted some of the players from Heretics to overcommit so they can run into Textures off, so they can run into Meteor and Logs. These are the micro things that when Genji do it correctly, it makes them look like world beaters.
Get out of my way.
Knife used at the beginning here. Blades invested by Woot. And he's not going to have him for a little while. The knife will cause problems.
Yeah, makes them back away promptly. Woot decides to just hang around here.
Nah gitu guys, Odinnya semenang
so far from the side of Genji, they're playing it pretty safe. You have Munchkin just spotting the cat, jiggling back and forth. Maybe they'll commit a molly or something like that, something of the sort. And Texture, he's just tucked heaven here. No reason to swing. A lot of info gathered B main. That's a free orb. maybe catch a timing if he pushes all the way through, but oh, we're already 4 players here, Doug.
Yeah, the problem is Lockett cleared all that space to be made, and then you've got the alarm bot mid too, so they can stack all A, understanding where the hit's coming from. And now Knife's traded. If there was doubt before, there isn't anymore. Meteor tries to capture timing, tries to get aggressive and cheeky, pays for it with his life, but the rest of the guns around him will secure the round. Patatek in a 1v4 with the Guardian in hand. Will get dropped by the op, and what a shot that must have been.
3 for Texture. Meteor, he had to run swinging through that smoke. He was stuck with a shock dart behind him, a molly in front of him. I don't blame him for going for that. And then the actual site, the anchors of A, who didn't move the entire round. They did a really good job of playing off of one another. Karen, the Omen flash, that flick, that quick scope, beautifully done. Good execution from Texture.
And so Heretics will call a timeout, and the conversation and the possibility
Timeout ono musiknya bareng tuh, niat tenan no.
out of the situation for just a little bit. Things slow down, things stabilize. All of a sudden, you're not riding the emotional highs. You're not as much out of your seat. This is where you get back to the fundamentals.
Yeah, and the problem for Heretics is they haven't played this map much at all, so what fundamentals do they really have to fall back on? It's all just prep right now. They're kind of learning the fundamentals as they go on a map like this. But if there is ever a team to learn them and learn them quickly, in real time, it is Heretics. And the setup so far in the last 2 rounds from Gen G, they've looked clean.
All eyes on the prize. The trophy. The crown jewel. Sits between these 2 titans. Every time you glance across the stage, you're reminded of what you're playing for. What you're close to, or on the other side, what's slipping away. 1 round separating the 2. Heretics on top. Got a couple of ults.
Standing ahead.
Gen G with plenty to play around.
Yeah, the ult economy is insane right now for Gen G.
Wah, Odin lawan Odin coy.
Something I want to point out is this attacking Odin. It makes me believe that we're going to see a B hit come out, because why else would you invest into an Odin on the attacking side?
Kata gundule.
Lamppost? That's what's keeping him safe?
What?
Here.
Crouching and staying alive.
Kata
He's
gundule.
still there. Surely he gives up that angle eventually. Maybe he sticks around for too long. He might get punished. Oh, the footstep made. I think here's that. Alarm bot's still up though.
Texture gives his face away, but you're right, the alarm bot will keep him at bay for now.
And everything that Heretics has shown so far is a lean towards A.
Lute has a smoke. He wants to try to play around this, or he'll just clear it. Forget about the element of surprise.
An early Killjoy ult. Meteor not liking the silence around the map.
Rian's having to invest the ult to counter it and trade it out. And will eventually get cleared. Remember Meteor, how well he plays this time, how well he plays this position. Now in a spot to do it again. As he hears footsteps coming through, Patatek had him. Read him the entire time. Locky is on the swing and he can't find a thing. Spike will go down. Texture and Munchkin sitting back. Forced to rotate over. They've been able to clear 1, but the trades are perfect. Heretics will get to 11.
What a call off of the timeout.
Mari tepuk tangan, menang
Absolutely
kabeh.
ridiculous.
Kok kompak untuk diam tuh. Kak kok CS tuh, selama hampir 1 turnamen bengok kabeh tuh.
There's no way you're buying that gun and going A. But they baited 3 members of Gen G to stay at A site. There were no KO flashes over the top, and yeah, Karen invests that Omen ult to get backside
Ono
B.
suwe barang
But
lo.
Woot, it's the Woot show, baby.
It wasn't for the first couple of chapters, but it is now. Texture with Yop.
Apa itu, Cok?
Does it again. This is the Woot. that we were talking about at the beginning of the tournament, at the beginning of the series. This is the Woot that was supposed to stand up against Texture.
The one that's been redefining what a Prodigy is. On a roll that's not
Apa itu
his.
barusan, Cok? Wah, iki wae iki kalah
So close. The flash over the top. They have to spam. And Boo is the nightmare.
Di flash bolone dhewe.
Gonna clean them up, and now they can waltz their way into A for free. But Meteor causing problems, dealing with pressure from both sides. He's able to alleviate a little bit of it, but it's too overwhelming. It's too great.
Di flash bolone dhewe, Cok.
And if I'm Heretics right now, once that ticker goes down enough to
Kan
where
sing
you know it's
kayone
safe,
butuh
maybe you leave one guy
dimusnahkan dari
there.
Persija Korea,
hunting.
Cok.
I'm looking for this
Flash
operator.
bolone
I am
dhewe
not
2 kali
letting
lho,
Genji
Cok.
breathe. The economy is fine, forget it. But if you get this operator out, you don't have to worry about that going into the next round.
I mean, you've got him in the corner. You've got him against the ropes with shoulders slumped and head heavy. And that could be the final blow to put him away. And so they will. Perhaps a bit too late, though. Lakia will hang on to it. He'll take the op into the next.
Doug, you talked about fundamentals. In that timeout, what have we seen so far? We've seen that called a perfect round, a perfect fake towards A, leaving 3 players there. Into this round where once they're up 4v5, they're not peeking into A main dry. A KO flash over the top. Oh, wow. Watch this.
Timing.
Decimated. But this, the KO flash over the top. Catching the re-aggression from Genji. And for the side of Genji. And for the side of Genji, a timeout. And also, in that round when you're down 4v5, sometimes you gotta make something happen. You gotta get aggressive somewhere else, try to even the score. But right now, it's those fundamentals that you mentioned that Heretics have somehow learned on a map that they've played 2 times this year. This is the second time.
Map janji banget iso kalah ini aneh, ada yang aneh. Kelek sampai iki map iki kalah, pemenangnya Heretic yakin aku. Map janji iso dikalahne kok aneh.
We're here to maybe make a run, but we come in with a sub. I mean, how much can we really do? They walked in as challengers, with an Emperor staring them down in the arena. And they're the ones who are gunning for the crown.
Genji on this map have been absolutely uncontested. This entire year, they've looked so good. They look like one of the best teams, and right now, Heretics are sitting on match point for the next 3 rounds at least.
Right here. How do Genji respond? Munchkin has his ult. Another slow round. Knife getting a little bit of info, spotting Karen on the other side.
Enemy tag.
The drone only seeing one, and it's Benji Fishy, so there's no real reason to think something else is afoot. No reason for suspicion. Shock will deal a little bit of damage, a little splash. And listen to the map. You could hear a pin drop, and that pin is the swing!
Powerless! Dor!
The smoke! Assassinating Whoop, but getting traded! A 3v3 now as they've invested everything into this. Heretics not interested in playing any more rounds here. But Genji will not go down without a fight. They will not relent. So they take the 3 that they have forward. The Knife will buy a little bit more time. Riens is on swing with the
2 city. 2 city. Satu market.
Easy. It's labored. Texture with some high ground now, dashing forward. Still torn asunder by his teammates.
Kesuwen aku.
Not able to join up, not able to come at this collectively.
Kesuwen.
And that spike has been ticking for a long time. Now committing, all of them huddled back sight. Can they get him out of those pesky corners? They've gotten 2. Can Boo do it by himself? He's gotten it down to 1, but the smoke provides cover. He's got to check in, and he does! The Red Bull clutch from Heretics!
Nice. Menang Heretic. Menang Heretic iku. Aku mang Dota sempat kalah itu. Apakah mana apa ya? Cek pirang jam sih iki? 1 jam 45. Pemain ngetro. Lagi aduh mang ngetroe kalah. Maksudnya nggak niat ngono. Apa ya? Cek, ada yang menarik di Twitch, Cok. Oh, ana sing-sing. Di ngetroy lah, nggak akun cilik maksudnya.
There's a lot resting on Birmingham's shoulders.
Well, it's only the weight of the nation. Just like it's only expectations.
Push it down on me.
It's only the next big thing. It's only making history. It's only the beginning.
Oh, wait, I think I didn't get it because I don't remember claiming it yesterday. I didn't claim it. Shit. Tragic. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Okay.
Apa meneh iki, Cok? Apa ini, Cok? Hey. Aduh.
remaining. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick. Radiant dire team pick. Dire team pick. Radiant team pick. Dire team pick. Dire team pick.
Witch Doctor. Man stands ready. Clockwork.
10 seconds remaining.
Mereska has arrived.
Iku ngeband. Oh, dipik loro bareng kok WD ambek filone ilang kok.
5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Wind Ranger at your service.
Night Stalker.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to
Axe. Razor. Keeper of the Light.
10 seconds remaining.
Keeper of the Light.
5 seconds remaining.
One flying, one nuker.
10 seconds remaining.
Bocil Rusman, cok. Bocil Rusman, Bocil Rusman.
Your turn to pick.
Alhamdulillah.
Ten seconds remaining.
Wah, aku carry tuh. Aku dibiarkan carry, cok.
Your turn to pick.
Sing iso shadow blade iki sapa? Iki sih jane.
10 seconds remaining.
Kalah.
5 seconds remaining.
When damage during enrage usah against bonus attack damage. Iki lapo level 7 nang kene iki? Wene 144 tok. Oh, Paulo Delgado. Waduh, lah boloku wis kok bot. Paulo Delgado jane.
is ours. Victory is assured.
Prepare for battle.
It's XIGMATEK.
Okay.
We fight as one. Yes. Against all strife.
30 seconds to battle.
Right.
The battle begins.
Go to. We must meet this threat head on. Fiercely now. Yes. Yes. Seek the foe. Let them see our teeth.
Wah, yo, apa itu, Cuk?
Who calls me? I'm under attack. We will. Bold and sweet. For the forest. Fangs bared. Into earth. The enemy is near. For the cobs. Set upon them. Yes. Join with me. Let them see our teeth. Yes. Go to. Right. Who calls me? Come here. Join with me. Against all strife. Denied. I'll have you in my claws. Yes. We will. Yes.
Aduh.
Attack! For the forest. Claws out. The enemy is near. Yes. Set upon. Oh! I'll rend their flesh. Fiercely now.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We fight as one. Trifles. Fangs bared. Tracks of intruders. Push. Seek the foe. Join with me. On notice. Fangs bared. Take heed. Oh! Who calls me? Your blood is mine. Follow me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Right. Fiercely now. Set upon them. Yes. Denied. Yes. Oh. We fight as one. Right.
It's a venom.
Tracks of intruders. Push them back. I'm under attack. Seek the foe. For the forest. Against all strife. Go to.
Your middle tower is under
Sit
attack.
upon them. I'll rend their flesh. We will. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The enemy
Your
is near.
middle tower is under attack.
Go for me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's not time yet. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let them see our teeth.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Go to. Behold my fangs and fear. Yes. Come no closer. Fiercely now. On notice. Right.
Your
Claws
top
out.
tower is under attack.
Warm as the tracks of intruders.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Take heed.
Your middle tower has fallen.
Against all strife. Attack! Interloper. Come near.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Let them see our teeth. Interloper. For the forest. Cold and sweet. Your blood
middle
is
tower is
mine.
under attack.
Fall upon them. Fangs bared. They're here. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
For the cubs. Sit upon them. I'll rend their flesh. Join with me. Yes. Behold my fangs and fear. Who calls me? Set upon them.
Don't do smoke gak?
Yes. Seek the foe. Interloper. The enemy is near. Interloper. I merely caught you.
Your top tower is under attack.
Right.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We fight as one.
Dire structures are fortified.
I'm under attack.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
We will. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Honey from the comb. Sit upon them. Your blood is mine. Right.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tracks of intruders. Come near. Yes.
Waduh, Lina sek level 8, Cok.
Fall upon them.
Seluruh sana.
The enemy is near. I'm not ready. Let them see our teeth. Attack.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
For the cause.
Your shrine has fallen to the dark.
Awakening.
Your middle tower is under
The first
attack.
bear burns immortal in me. Go to. We fight as one.
Burn.
Fall. I'm under attack. Take this warning to heart. Double kill. Who calls me? We will. Push them back. Claws out. Attack. Your blood is mine. Fiercely now. Yes. They're here. Killing spree. Double kill. Yes. Set upon them. For the forest.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Seek the gold. Gold and sweet. Fangs bared.
Level 16, Cok.
Against all strife. Join
Tunggu das, Kak.
We will. Sit upon them.
Kok? Oh, bajingan tuh ono ada barang.
Resist all strife.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
I'm not ready. It's not time yet! Trifles. We fight as one. Set upon them. Fiercely now. Fangs bared.
Aku tangetok.
Forest. No! Go to. Honey from the comb. Right. Yes. Tracks of intruders. Take heed.
Money to burn.
Join with me. It's not time yet.
Answer.
I'm not ready.
Whoop.
It's not time. Sanj and Yasha. I doubt your kin will wait for you. Let them see our team fail. I join the wild spirits.
What a punk.
A short winter snap. Who calls me? They're here. I'll have you in my claws. Seek the foe. Interloper.
Aduh, barane. Untung aku ngetro. Linae Pablo Delgado wis ana nomor 1 2 3 4 5 bareng untuk san.
Regeneration.
Sing situ ama Lila Fuente.
Your top tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your top tower has fallen.
Aku entuk duel.
Being so chosen is an honor. On notice. Go to. Yes. Let them see our teeth. Tracks of intruders. Your blood is mine. It's over. Attack.
Your shaman has fallen to the dark.
Come no closer. Set upon them. Push them back. Against all strife. Who calls me? Come near.
Mati yo. Ora kenal.
Right. Right. Yes. Not yet. The enemy is near. I'm not ready. Seek the foe. Another swatted down. Yes. We fight as one. Gold and sweet. Join with me.
Illusion.
Fangs bared. Fiercely now. Not yet. For the forest. I nearly cuffed you. For the cubs. Not yet. It's not time yet. my claws. Set upon them. Tracks of intruders. For the forest. Not yet. Gold and sweet. Yes. Seek the foe. Let them see our teeth. Yes.
Invisibility.
This will do nicely.
Fangs bared. Claws out.
Pablo Delgado.
You were spear-worthy. Spear cushion.
Aduh, Pablo Delgado.
Push them back.
Your top tower is under attack.
Sit upon them. Fall upon them.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Fiercely now.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Wicked interloper. Monster kill. I'm not ready. Join with me. On notice. The enemy is near. I'm not ready. Right. Against all strife. Yes. Go to.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Mati, Cok.
Right. my fangs and fear. Against all strife. I'll rend their flesh. Who calls me? Tracks of intruders. Gold and sweet. Yes. Illusion! Set upon them. Right. Seek the foe. Come near.
LC Kundi, oh mati, oh iya sih.
Yes. I'm not ready. It's not time yet. Not yet. It's not time yet. Not yet. Your blood is mine. We fight as one. Join with me. Fiercely now. I'm not ready.
Oh, itu anu bonus kok. Hey, iki ono warte dek cok. Apa jenenge? Difusal. Oh, difusal.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
I deserve this.
Kira sih 2800.
Let them see our teeth. Sit upon them. Yes. Walls out. I'll rend their flesh. The spirit of the first bear burns immortal in me. The enemy is near. Kill. Not yet. Things bad. It's forest. Push them
Perception. Radiant structures are fortified. Dire structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
Come no closer.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. The enemy's bottom barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen. The enemy's middle barracks has fallen.
It's not time yet. Yes. Interloper. Yes. Tracks of intruders. Invisibility. Who calls me? Gold and sweet. Come here. Set upon them. Join with me. Let them see our teeth. Not yet. Sit upon them. Yes.
Dia malah mati adoe, Cuk.
It's not time yet. I'm not ready. Against all strife. Attack!
Attack.
Go to.
Your
The
middle
enemy is
tower
near.
has fallen.
Not yet. Not yet! Right.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. Trifles. For the cobs. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Your blood is mine. Fangs bared. I'm not ready. Fiercely now. Flesh.
Mati, Cuk.
I'm not ready. They're here. For the forest. Claws out.
Where's my team? Dodo. Aduh. Adek nambah rong. Iki anu iki. Apa jenenge? Smurfing. Terus ketok.
Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. Your middle barracks has fallen.
Dormant powers. We fight as one. It's not time yet. Come near.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Tracks
Your
of
bottom tower
intruders.
has fallen.
It's not time yet. Take heed. Not yet. Behold my fangs and fear.
Back from the
Double kill.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Kill.
Your bottom
Yes.
tower has fallen.
For the forest.
Battle structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Thanks, man. Come no closer. Go to. Push them back. Notice. Not yet.
Jancuk lin kanan kabeh su.
Set upon them.
Alah.
Attack.
Jangan lin kanan kabeh cuk.
Fall upon them. Seek the foe. Who calls me? yet.
Radiant
It's not time
structures
yet.
are fortified.
Yes. I'm not ready. Gold and sweet. Against all strife.
Mati mana itu Paulo Delgado.
Yes. Right. Fiercely now. Sit upon them. Join with me. I'll have you in my claws. The enemy is near. Fiercely now. I'm not ready. Yes. Coming from the Sit upon them.
Roshan has fallen to the ring.
Not yet. The enemy is near.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
For the forest. It's not time yet. Join with me. Go to. Yes. For the cause. Who calls me? Yes, gold for me. Yes. Against all strife. I'm not ready. Interloper. Consider yourself
Enemy's
lucky.
top tower has fallen.
Again, we run.
I'll rend their flesh.
Illusion!
Set upon them. Right. Attack! Tracks of intruders. Fall upon them! Come no closer. Right.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
On notice. They're here. Your blood is mine. Who calls me? Gold and sweet. For the Cubs. We fight as one. Join with me.
Go!
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
No honor.
Kedisian mangsa tahun itu tuh. Main gini sak jam rek ya Allah.
Set upon them. Set upon them. Yes. Tracks of intruders. Behold my fangs and fear. Right. Come near.
This
Go to.
nicely.
The enemy is near. Claws out. For the forest. I was born to war.
Ayo dasmundi cok.
Yes.
Dire victory.
Dens are safer.
Siapa sing menang itu niku mau? Dua sama. Oh, dua sama kok. Apa 9 plus iki kok? Yuk namatin story ini VTuber Indonesia, wes. Anjay. Wes ana VTuber Indonesia nih bareng kok.
Down mid. So it's a little bit of a new look. That B main room, but no satchel to follow up this time. And it's a change of pace. Genji have been putting on so much pressure. And this time they just freeze off the rip of the round. Waiting for any type of aggression from Heretics. Waiting for any info. That flash gets no value and the punish is there for texture.
What a beautiful call.
Munchkin.
I know exactly where you are.
He's been so great this entire tournament, this entire year.
They have so much of an advantage right now in every single facet of the game. They're perfectly okay with investing a Cypher ult right now.
And as all this sound is being made water, Munchkin just walks out B and he's gonna call them back. Yo, I got B, guys. It's as by the book, it's as clinical as it can possibly be.
Boo taking the head off Alakia there will keep things interesting, I suppose, but again, min-maxing the orbs, getting everything they want, and then some.
30 seconds left.
This call, I mean, this round from beginning to end was a beautiful display of calling.
The only thing Heretics have going for them right now is hope.
And hope dies last. But it's on. And it's on a lifeline. Paranoia out. Heretics all huddled up in heaven, waiting for the flash to come through, waiting for the swing to connect, and yes, a couple of kills have been found. But is there enough time to make this happen? A 2v2, Munchkin and Karen trying to stabilize the situation. Boo will fall, Patatek's left alone. And much like has been the case this series, Heretics get to the doorstep of something special, and the door is slammed in their faces.
Just everything right now. Genji are on the top. They are supreme.
performance from Gen G. What a performance from Texture. 11-6 right now. Excellence embodied. Greatness personified.
They've been raining terror all over on this map. The last two maps. One of the most dominant split attack sides I've seen.
And there might be more to come. The need for a gun round success has already started off on the wrong foot.
B is completely busted wide open.
There's no real chance to even fight back. They don't even have a chance to try to deny the hit. Because circles are being run around them.
Welcome to my world.
What a pit.
Kananmu.
Look at how deep that
Ih,
goes.
nge-pick up please. Ya Allah.
It doesn't get much easier than
Dia kesuwen.
a little bit of pressure will be alleviated, yes, but
Gregetan
another 2v4, another seemingly hopeless situation. And another
Risiko
punctuation
sing menang
mark
Genji ku.
for Genji.
Doug, last time Gen G played this map at an international, they were on the receiving end of an absolute cinema. Now they have created their own. All bases covered.
Hit you with a little more history. The last time EMEA as a region lost a best of 5 on international soil to another region, it was in Iceland. That was so long ago. And now Gen G have the opportunity to do something really special in a number of different ways. Another change of pace. Another ridiculous call. And the doubt that creeps in.
Oh my
Iku mang
for Heretics.
trepe Cyper aja kok ngono yo. Oh, sok Lotus 413 sok.
And these guys are playing this slow. It's kind of like rubbing dirt in a wound.
And now a confident call to arms for Gen G as they turn their attention towards A. Perhaps the first time they'll be able to fight back, as there is some presence here on the site, but they don't really have the guns to do it.
If Gen G transition into B heaven and use the showstopper, I'm gonna lose it, Doug. Because that would be the perfect call.
Game's cleared and Rians has to give some of the space back up, but you can tell it's such a miserable spot to be in because you want to try to fight back, you want to try to make something happen.
Tor!
There's the rollout. Texture pushing forward in the pit now. Oh, he's gonna get dropped. The fuse is extinguished as Panatek gets 2. No joy. Meteor will fall as well. That's the round they win.
Wah, iki 9-3 cok. Kutukan iki.
They get their second round on the board.
Gen G decide to fight fire with fire in that round, using the showstopper to try to catch off Panatek. But that sight trip, that little change, it finally gave some value to the anchors of that A site.
What a snap from the kid.
Good work. Come on, please. They gotta win anything. They gotta win every round they can get.
You heard Rians there trying to will him across the finish line, trying to force some fight. And in the 11th hour, they have to find a way to convert. Heretics in such a tough spot here. Rians has his Seekers. They're already sending satchel forward, back towards B. Benji Fish is doing the best he can to keep him back. They've drawn the paranoia out though. Now Gen G can flip the map once more.
That Omen ult is gonna have
Kubis-kubisku.
about where he could be. That's why you saw Benji Fishy clearing out all backside. They know now that he's not on the flank.
Smoke will cover the trip. If Gen G want to go forward mid, they're gonna have to deal with that. The truth is, they have a couple of ways to go about it as well, should they choose to do so. And meanwhile, for Heretics, as you see a couple of members anchored on B, eyes rise to turn tides. They have to find success here. Meanwhile, what a call and what a play from Munchkin. If he's able to get anything, any kill here, it's massive.
30 seconds left.
And he very well might do so. He's challenging Woot. Meanwhile, the hit on the other side, the paranoia is out. Boo, keeping the line.
9-3 gitu.
Holding them back.
Gitar.
You didn't consider Benji Fishy. 13 seconds left. The spike is out of reach. Munchkin thought he was the one making a play. He was the one drawing this direction on the other side of the map, and he was wrong. Heretics will get to 3.
What a close to the half for Heretics. And now they're hoping for that 9-3 curse. Good off angle from Boo. Good bait setup to secure the last round of the half.
One enemy remaining.
They may need more than a curse to do this, because those don't seem to exist on international soil on the big stages. Yinsu, take it away.
It seems like Genji here, they're not going to let what happened in Madrid happen to them once again. Mimi, Kakuka, and Josh, a beautiful start for them.
It's been absolutely incredible from them thus far. They come out onto a map that they have barely played. They changed their composition. And Josh, the prep has looked on point. I mean, these A executes were excellent.
I mean, this nade is so key to breaking all the trips, allows a dive path forward to this spot here, and he was able to predict the spot, the reposition for Benji Fishy here.
And time again, it was so overwhelming for the side of Heretics. The way that Genji was putting pressure around the map, the way that every single piece of their utility had a very, very dedicated purpose. A 9-3 half, and as you're saying, Mimi, a map that they shouldn't be as comfortable. And
1 menit tuh, 1,5 menit dulu.
They have been on the receiving end of so many comebacks, getting reverse swept in the EMEA final, losing an 11-2 up against G2. There have been so many moments where they have let it slip, but they've given themselves an opportunity at the end, winning at least 3 rounds. If they can get this pistol, there's still a chance for this team on this miraculous run to lift the trophy.
Josh, imagine you were that coach. What would you say right now to the Heretics, to los niños, to make this comeback happen?
I would tell them believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol and make it happen.
All right, you heard it from Josh. Believe in the game plan, believe in each other, win this pistol, and maybe Heretics will have a chance. But Genji, they lost once already this year on the international stage in a grand final. Doug and Baby Bay, something is in the air here. It feels like they're not about to let this one slip again.
That certainly seems to be the case, Yinsu. I mean, this is a brutal spot to be in. Heretics have to find some success here. We often talk about how important pistols are. This very well may be the biggest they have ever played.
You imagine they're going to want to convert this round. For Heretics, the pressure, it's unsurmountable. If you make one mistake, Genji can run away with this thing. They can wash you like they did on the last map, 13-4 on Lotus.
They can wash you like they did in the first half. You've got to believe, though. And honestly, comebacks of this magnitude don't start in the server. They start in the mind. They start in the mental. All of the questions around how much is left in the tank for Heretics are coming to a head. They're demanding an answer right now. Heretics deciding to turn towards B. The paranoia is out. All of the utility to try to obfuscate what their approach is. And Woot and Benji Fishy able to get a couple here, but Meteor and Locky on the trade. 3s apiece. Everyone is here. As again, utility becomes a problem, and Woot cannot convert. Genji will get to 10.
Meteor the anchor. The longest standing member of this roster, remember that. 14-7 on this map of split. He's been biding his time, and he's looked so good on these pistol rounds. They can feel it. It's so close.
I get it. I get the pop-off, man. That pistol almost secures it.
Round bonus, Genji menang.
When you think it's in hand,
Menang, San.
is when things slip
Mari,
out of
San.
grasp, out of
Lerang,
reach.
bro.
Heretics choosing not to invest very much. 4 sheriffs, excuse me. And a stroll
Hey!
up mid. Woot's gonna be
Okay.
in the trade, but Texture dropping 2. Overwhelmed by the swing, but Locky is the cover.
Iya
Locky is
kalah.
the backup, and Locky is down
Iki.
2.
Iki.
We warned about this. We warned about the possibility of being so close, yet so far. Boo will fall.
Iki TH paten. TH paten.
NVMEs have to turn their attention towards B, and of course, they're already here. Karen's waiting. Posted up like a watchman backside.
And he's been so cold in these
Terlalu
moments.
nafsu.
He's anchoring. He doesn't panic when he gets double swung. He commits to one of the kills, but he's moving.
He's alone here and gets them both. Genji will get to 11, now 2 steps away.
It got scary. But Genji secured the round. They brought it back. 2v3. That opener from Woot. That was so clean. The double swing here. Texture. And Lakia, they just couldn't connect. But Karen, he's been so stable all year. Such a great addition. And their fans can feel it.
Heretics is feeling a lot of the pressure here too. Look at how aggressive of an approach this has been from Genji to start the round.
Nah, iki kan round bonus. Round bonus Genji menang wis leren turnamen.
And just like that, things are forced to slow down.
No sky flashes for Rians. Woot is gonna have a hard time entering. Boo is the only one that has a flash available for his side of the team.
Look at that triple stack on site. They're all here.
They're so ready to fight. They know they baited out both flashes.
Crosshairs trained. And this doesn't feel difficult for Genji. They've handled this so well.
Oh, but they're backing off.
They've left Lakia alone.
An opening for Heretics.
He's on an island.
No way.
The flash on the other side of the cage. Oh, but he doesn't swing.
Aduh.
Wisely takes a step back.
Tidak berani maju.
Presence known.
Tidak berani resiko.
Karen strike from the disciplined corner as they roll out onto the site. They're spotting one. And now they know. Genji are trying to they're trying to fight him back with the inferior weaponry, but with 13 seconds left, they've got to go. Heretics have no time to slow this down. Meteor so far away. Of course, it's Texture to potentially secure the round. The span of time to connect. Patatek's left alone. Can Patatek deliver? With 8 bullets to his name, he too will crumble.
What a nice setup on site. Playing up in the beginning, baiting out a bunch of utility. Woot, he entered into that site with no flash and got punished for it. Lakia running him down like a dog. And the double swing. Finito, chef's kiss.
Untung Valorant kan ono sing jenenge Friendly Fire. Friendly Fire menang skill tok. Kalau Friendly Fire wis mati bolone yo.
That close. 1 round away. No timeouts to call. Is this where the Heretic story ends? And is this where Genji's begins? Looking to put the finishing touches on this now. Yeah, it's gone the distance. It's gone all 5. But you wouldn't believe it with how Genji played these last couple of maps. Heretics have to make something happen here. The paranoia as they try to satchel out into heaven, but they've only gotten to mail. Texture forced to try to hold the line. Satchel traded. A nade as well. Karen falls. Lakia on the snap. Benji Fishy dead. They're trying to work their way in.
Wah, wis iki menang.
And now it's on to Boo. He has the swing and it's time to
Makasih ya.
The smoke to grab something. I'm not sure what it was.
Bang, game ini minimal require-nya apa? Lihat di Steam. Lihat googling, heran deh. Smartphone stupid user.
Semangat Hol. Rong digas terus gitu.
Pantas game nggak ada sub Indonya dikasih bintang 1. Malas kalian semua. Malam-malam.
Ya kena lagi.
Ya.
Masih bisa.
Bukan lagi PMS, ini juga jauh. Ini juga komentar orang pemalas ini nggak mau mikir. Bukan masalah PMS, kalian aja nggak mau mikir, itu aja. Kamu bilang aku lagi PMS, kalau aku bilang kamu lagi bodoh gimana? Ayo, setuju nggak? Tolol.
Lebih kasar. Loh.
Mati. Udah sama aja.
Just before he goes down, and that might just be enough to gift Twisted Minds the victory here on Vikendi. Look at the send by Luke. Good Marco's trying to watch for, but the covering fire of Effectix shuts that.
Kalau nanya bronisku boleh.
Beda satu poin bit ini bit kalau chicken.
Kalau nanya brownies boleh. Nah, tanya Okto aja, browniesku enak nggak? Kalau tanya yang jual jelas bilang enak.
Jelas enak. Kalau di Bandung itu browniesnya siapa ya?
Amanda. Kue ngomong pun enggak beda Mas. Kalau Amanda kan ini browniesnya yang lembut gitu, kalau kan yang apa dry.
Ya, brownies cuma tahu Amanda gue soalnya.
Dry tapi
oh pantas sih Kak Subathon. Nonton
intinya
PUBG itu.
Browniesku itu yang hard brownies tuh loh, yang agak kering tapi dalamnya itu coklatnya tuh masih agak-agak padat gitu loh. Jadi kalau kalian sebelum makan tuh kalian masukin oven bentar atau ke microwave. Intinya bukan brownies kukus. Nah, Amanda tuh brownies kukus. Itu istilah yang aku cari. Punyaku bukan brownies kukus. Punyaku oven. Kukus kan udah jelas pakai steam, ya kan? Pakai steam yang dikukus pakai air lah, steam gitu. Kalau aku di oven.
Itu lu pakai apa? Epic Games.
Yo.
Oke, lanjut.
Yo.
Kayak kue apa? Kue balok.
Ya, sebenarnya gini loh teman-teman, kalau dibilang apa tadi aku ada kok ditanyain kayak gitu doang marah karena simple. Kita bandingin zaman nih ya, kita bandingin zaman. Aku nggak mau wah enak zamanmu kayak gini, enggak. Tapi kita mulai dari hal-hal kecil. Di zamanku kalau kita mau nyari rumah orang kita nanya ke orang, ya nggak? Zaman sekarang kalian nyari alamat udah pakai handphone kan? Alamat loh. Nyari alamat di Indonesia tuh ribet loh. Karena kenapa gangnya banyak, jalan tikusnya banyak. Nggak kayak di Amerika yang lebih teratur. Mereka yang mainnya street, ya kan? Mainnya block, ya kan? Nah, kalau cari jalan yang ribet aja kalian udah pakai handphone, masa nyari informasi masih nanya orang? Kan gitu. Logikanya kan seperti itu.
Ya pada akhirnya brownies Garit enak guys gitu ya.
Yes, betul.
Jadi kalian mau coba gas aja, apalagi yang dekat-dekat ya. Soalnya gua kemarin istriku pengen beli Rit. Ragu sama pengiriman kan.
Tanya aja ke istriku. Apa nanti kan dicekin. Kalau jadi ini buat teman-teman yang mau beli browniesnya istriku, tanya aja ke istriku, nanti istriku yang ngecek ke daerah kalian ada pengirimannya nggak itu di Jawa dan di luar Jawa. Intinya pilihannya 2. Kalau nggak pakai Paxel, pakai Lion Parcel. Kalau kalian udah tahu dua itu nggak ada di daerah kalian, kami nggak berani ngirim. Karena kalau pakai JNE atau JNT biasanya molor.
3 jam iki, 3 jam 20.
Iya.
Molor dan ancur.
Gua pernah ini beli brownies yang di Bandung
nonton
itu ya.
Garit ngamuk-ngamuk ya.
Nah, jadi gua awal beli Rit. Gua ngerasa sukses lah belinya. Jadi kayak pengiriman tepat waktu gitu ya kan. Datang tuh masih smooth gitu. Rasanya tuh. Nah, yang kedua sepet anjing rasanya. Kedua kali anjing ini cookies apa brownies kata gue.
Karena biasanya kalau
sama ini
Nah, JNT sama JNE itu kelamaan di gudang, dan gudang itu kan nggak pernah dingin, Pak.
Iya, panas itu. Ih.
Gitu.
Cepet banget ya kata gue. Ih. Sayang gitu rasanya tuh. Bukan duitnya doang ya, maksud gue ekspektasi kita ini yang disayangkan.
Brownies ada expired nggak sih, Mas? Ada dong. Kan pakai telur, Pak. Pakai telur, makanan mana yang nggak ada expirednya, Pak? Gini, nah kalau benar engagement juga sih Mas, win-win solution, viewers dapat capernya, Mas Gede dapat ramenya. Aku pribadi lebih seneng kalau viewer datang ke live streamku, dari live streamku tuh bisa mikir, gitu loh. Karena clearly kalian di sekolah nggak dapat apa-apa kan? Gitu.
Dapat LKS, Rit. Jangan gitu loh.
Ya kan, clearly kalian dari sekolah nggak bawa apa-apa gitu loh. Jadi ya udah paling nggak di live streamku tuh tahu gitu loh, apa bisa mikir lah gitu loh. Kalau nggak gitu kan sia-sia, Pak.
Segede apa tuh brownies garit? Bentukannya cup, guys.
Bentukannya cup dari potong-potong.
Jadi potong-potong apa ya? Itu jenisnya apa yang bites gitu pokoknya
Bite,
langsung.
ya, apa bite size, betul.
Guys. Masih kebayang-bayang rasanya jadi pengen
Iya, nggak apa-apa. Lewat istriku aja. Kenapa nggak coba di vacuum sealed, Mas, biar bisa pengiriman jauh? Gini, apa ya? Kita nggak mau ngambil resiko. Intinya gini, kami mending yang bisa kami kirim dikit, tapi kualitasnya terjaga. Jadi customer balik lagi gitu loh. Yang dia sebenarnya dari usaha itu yang dicari utama itu bukan customer baru, utama ya. Yang dicari dari bisnis khususnya makanan itu customer yang beli terus. Gitu loh. Customer apa ya kalau istilahnya reguler.
Garit itu nggak di Jabodetabek, guys.
Aku di Jogja.
Jogja deh.
Iya.
Kalau Bali sih harusnya aman ya, udah pasti ada itu. Lain-lain parcel itu. Harganya berapa nih tadi yang naik?
Tanya istriku, soalnya harganya berubah, naik karena sekarang butter lagi naik.
Apa guys, skill range all players very wide satu ini apa Cok?
Ini yang kita kurangin butternya atau kita naikin harganya? Aku lebih milih naikin harga. Karena kenapa? Naikin
Iki sing anu iki apa iki Mang? Apa iki Mang tulisane, Cuk? Mancuk Herald Cuk renge. Wah, iki skill range all players very wide satu iki apa? Makanya iku lho. Herald Cuk renge Cuk. Iki win 3000 lah pemain dek kene Cuk. Wah iki party gitu jenenge. Iki win 2000 iki 3000. Piye ceritane? Win 2000 ambek main 3000 main dek kene gitu.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Academy Academy increase strength steel kan. Rat iki nek kanane mek 4. Cooldown mek 4.
Like the heads of my enemies, this one isn't the best.
Prepare for battle.
Oke, aku mau build tank tuh di
30 seconds to battle.
Hey!
My will.
The battle begins.
Another corpse. First blood. Battlefield. First blood. I'm on fire. My stomach rumbles.
anu
Death sings. I'm under attack. Yes. Shambling. Attack.
Dire's turret has been killed.
Yes. Yes. The dirt goes on. Attack! My will. Death marches. Ward's here.
has been killed.
The dirge goes on. Passing. Yes. Yes. Against the living.
Your top tower is under attack.
I'm under attack. My will.
A snag in your timeline.
The hells reject me. My will. No mercy. Yes. All will die. Shambling. My stomach rumbles. Snuff life and flavor. Hungry. The dirge goes on. My will. Rotting. The dead endure. Light. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes. The dead are here. Death tax. I will. Double damage. I'm under attack. My will.
Desa kabeh colon. Tak bikin miskin. Ayo, tak bikin miskin kamu, Cok.
Shambling. Yes. Illusion. My will. I will. Ready. The dead in hunger decay. Oil spot. Yes. Rotting. The dirge
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My stomach rumbles.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Iki lapo lunae nang kono barang, Cok.
I will decay. Die young and leave a purulent corpse.
Bajingan lu melok barang sih iku.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Iki.
Against the living. Passing.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Your top tower is under attack.
My stomach rumbles.
Your top tower is under attack.
Limbs fly.
Your top tower has fallen.
Dead. The dead endure.
Your middle tower is under attack.
My will.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
All will die. Yes. My will.
Berarti yo dek ini lo sayang, ya Allah.
Your top tower is under attack.
Belum iki mati sih.
Goes on. A soldier's fortune. Just my will. Agony. The dead endure.
Your bottom tower structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Kon, ngale Kak.
Your middle tower is under attack. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Iki digedhek nang kono, Cuk. Aduh.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack.
Ini mambu apa sih gitu?
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Unstoppable. Shambling.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
My will. Rotting. Yes.
Your vital thread is broken.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Your bottom tower is under attack.
luwih serius iki sih wong-wonge normal lho iki.
Tower is under attack.
Lon.
Your bottom tower
2100 yo. Heral lho iki. Berarti kini sore heral cok wong-wonge.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
My stomach rumbles.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yes.
Heral lho cok wong-wonge. Mosok kalah beral aku cok.
The dirt goes on.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
I'm under attack. My will. Shambling. My will. No mercy.
Roshan has fallen to the Radiant.
Brains. My will. Passing. My stomach.
Ip 700 cok akeh men wong-wonge.
Yes. Yes.
Lha iki sepatu anu cok, sepatu pramuka sik digawe cok.
The dead endure. The dead are here.
Your bottom tower has fallen. Your bottom barracks are under attack. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your bottom barracks has fallen. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has fallen. Your middle barracks are under attack. Your middle barracks has fallen. fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Mulai wingi ku offline gue bermasalah tuh. Mulai wingi ku offline ku bermasalah tuh. Sugonda mie goreng enak mas ini apa tuh? Sugondasi kok apa? Sego karo ndasi sama cok.
So what is ClickUp? ClickUp is an all-in-one productivity software where you can manage everything and anything related.
Setak poinnya EE.
Wire ranking.
Oh.
Kalau season baru itu rank nggak mungkin nggak turun, pasti diturunin, itu pasti. Di game manapun pasti. Itu tujuannya balancing.
Udah siap, bang, itu udah benderanya udah bawa itu, udah siap dipegang itu.
Siap buat apa itu bang? Juara 3 kan?
Juara bang, juara.
Kan itu Navi tadi.
Iya emang Navi. Dia udah pede gitu ya, digantung di kursi.
Bukan lah, yang pemain Brazil juga dari awal dari apa qualifier.
Emang iya?
Iya.
Si Legacy. Oh gue ngemerhatiin lagi.
Makanya gue jadi tahu Legacy tim Brazil kan.
Legasi di kiri atas.
Nah, itu game start Cimoy baru ke situ aja.
Dari WC pak.
Nah ngomong WC guys.
Lu ngomong WC, iya.
Itu dia timing bro.
Untung aku lele-lelean kok. 1 kali main susah payah, 1 kali kalah gampang kok.
Akhirnya Twist bisa masuk sini.
Mas, tahun ini full turnamen PUBG Mas Garit bakal ngadain nobar di YouTube nggak? Tergantung PUBG-nya ya guys ya. Jadi
Tapi kalau di invite ke SSC
harus ada trennya kayaknya.
Berarti supaya prestasinya 25% kayak ini kalau membawa Pagaris.
Lebih ke dia pasti ngelempar, nah Giva kapan?
Anak-anak.
Aku udah gak apa-apa.
Waduh, zonnya.
Zonanya guys ya,
match terakhir ini. Monggo Dika, monggo.
Tapi hantam fase dulu kan ini.
Comparing their position in this circle with E-Arenas, it might happen here again, but you can compare.
Boy aku dikasih wong sing akun anu ngono lho. Akun baru pisan. Lah ketemune akun sing menange 2000, 3000. Nah, ini 83.
Ledel company.
Edison Braceros. Sapa mana Edison Braceros iki, Sok?
Ya.
PGS itu apa Mas? Pusat Grosir Solo. Bajingan. Bajingan.
10 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Lah.
Dia ngelut dari
Gimana ha?
Taikon ngeliat ya? Rumah tanda gua.
Dari zaman kapan itu pompa air galon masih ada? Dari pertama aku streaming.
Ya,
pompa
dia lewat.
Sukondase iki apa, Sok? Jika aku ora entuk anu, Arkana gratis. Ora entuk, Sok.
Spin 'em up.
Prepare for battle.
Diverting. Wilco. Bingo. Trajectory confirmed. Rotating.
Drone lek mari ngene mati.
Yeah.
30 seconds to battle.
Deploying. What? Speed.
Oke.
Not much to laugh, really.
Rale anu, Sok.
What's that? Got my bearings. Sir! Hey! Help! Yeah! What's that? Roger! Sir! What's that?
Apa ini cok? Aduh. Apa yang ku tonton? Ayo, isora. Lo bingung kan we? Oh. Dia ku mulai emang sak level 1 cok.
What's that? Ah, damn it. All systems nominal. Yes, sir. Quit your mumbling. Trajectory confirmed. I'm under attack. What's that? Dodge this. Incoming. Yeah. Quit your mumbling. Tonight. What's that?
Dire's courier has been killed.
Nice. Ah, affirmative. Yes, sir. Bingo. Here goes. Sir.
Aduh ya Allah, enaknya.
Come on. What's that?
Aduh.
Wilco. Roger. Fox 2.
Aduh.
Reposition it.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
I dare you to run. Yes, sir. Deploying. Yeah. Yeah. Rotating. Firing and forgetting. All systems nominal. Got my bearings. Rocket barrage! What's that? I'm under attack! Maneuvering. What's that? Quit your mumbling. Rotating. Yes, sir. Trajectory confirmed. Yes, sir. Ah, right. Come on. Firing and forgetting. Yes. Beat up. Affirmative. Deploying.
Your middle tower is under attack.
What's that? Bingo. What's that? Ah, affirmative. What? What's that?
Iki save yo pelo.
Locked and loaded. Repositioning. Diverting. Box 2. Down. Kill confirmed. Nice. Come here, you. Greetings, my friend. Roger. Got my bearings.
Orang nge-stack.
Engage. All systems nominal. Wilco. Here's my pension. Sir. All systems nominal. What's that? Repositioning. Yes, sir. 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 Maneuvering. Speed up. Yes, sir. Taking. Deploying. I dare you to. What's that? Rotating.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Quit your mumbling. There goes got my bearings. What?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Trajectory confirmed.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Yeah. Diverting.
Ora, Cuk.
Firing and rocket barrage.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
What's that? What's that? What's that? Deploying. Roger. Maneuvering. I dare you to run. Raining hell. Reproduce. Rocket barrage. Up ahead.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Come on. Quit your mumbling. Attack! Up and away! Yeah. All systems nominal. Where's my pension? Trajectory confirmed. Bingo! What's that? Ah, damn it! Got my bearings.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Chill out.
You can't keep a good pilot down. Cleared hot. Rocket barrage. Gonna break your speak. What's that? Yes, sir. Speak up. Affirmative. Ah, right. Yes, sir. What's that?
That's one mistake.
Dodge this! Think I caught an upgrade! Come on! Affirmative! Flying ain't cheap! Not yet. Rotating. Locked and loaded. What's that? Engage.
Kak nang kene sih anune.
All systems nominal. Repositioning. Yeah. Wilco. Ah. Quit your mumbling. Maneuvering. What's that? Fox! Yes, sir! Ah, Barrett! Roger! Trajectory confirmed!
A taste
Yes,
of the
sir.
good stuff.
What? Got my bearings. Diverting.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Quit your mumbling. Come on.
Greetings, my friend.
Yes, sir. Sir. Trajectory confirmed. Yes, sir. Here's my pinch.
Wah, keman sih resep ini.
Dire structures are fortified.
Maneuvering. Bingo. What's that? Open fire! Yeah. Wilco. What's that? Rotating.
Illusion.
Repositioning.
Anjir, ngomongnya farming kok waduh-waduh ngono lho, heran aku.
What? Diverting. All systems nominal.
Lho. Ngomongnya farmingnya kok waduh-waduh ngono lho.
Speak up. What's that? Affirmative. Incoming. Got my bearings.
Monster kill. Triple kill.
Wah, fail ku nambah anu enggak sih? Nambah spell ampli enggak sih? Ndi? Fail. Oh iya.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Not yet. Got my bearings. What's that? Yes, sir. Trajectory confirmed. What's that? What? Yes, sir. What's that? Affirmative. Repositioning. Quit your mumbling. Diverting. What's that?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Maneuvering. Wilco. Roger. Rotating. All systems nominal. Yeah. I have visual.
A fitting bounty.
That's some terrible.
Immortality.
Fangs out! Rocket barrage! Hostile identified! Speak up! Deploying generation!
Dire's structures are fortified.
Yes, sir!
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Turn it back!
The enemy's top barracks has fallen. The enemy's top barracks has fallen.
They call me old-timer!
Die alone.
Fox 2! Sir!
Your bottom tower is under attack. Enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower is under attack. Radiant structures are fortified.
Arrow fire has fallen.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Just blocking up.
Dire's structures are
Do that
fortified.
again! Quit your mumbling!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
What's that? I dare you to... Deploying!
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Here goes
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Panas.
Radiant victory.
Kiancen ora kehitung apa ya apa sih? Ora kehitung. Wis, kita akhiri dulu di sini, teman-teman. Mata saya sudah mulai pedes. Jadi kita akhiri dulu di sini. Kita mungkin ketemu lagi minggu depan. Kalau mau mandi tidak subathon. Kita akhiri dulu di sini. Kita jumpa lagi, ketemu lagi di Sabtu depan atau mungkin minggu depan. Di hari Sabtu atau Minggu kita ketemu lagi. Terus mungkin ya kayak kemarin. Pokoknya kita ketemu lagi mungkin kalau mau mandi tidak subathon. Terima kasih yang sudah mampir. Terima kasih yang sudah, kalau mungkin yang belakang kedengaran saya minta maaf. Pokoknya selamat bermalam Minggu, selamat bermalam Senin, selamat beristirahat yang mau istirahat, yang mau beraktivitas silakan beraktivitas. Sampai jumpa minggu depan.